You ain't gotta talk about bodies that you never caught. You ain't gotta try to rock Prada, you can buy Lacoste. Tryna follow trends, gonna throw your zen way off. Take a good look in the mirror when you feeling lost. Be yourself, king. Should be yourself. Should be yourself, king. Should be yourself. Should be yourself, king. Should be yourself. And really the greatest thing that you could be is to be yourself. It's a whole lot of insecurities on display. When he go and spend his whole advance on a diamond chain. When he tricking off on these hoes trying to fill the void. When he steady popping on these hands trying to numb the pain. When he flexing all on the gram showing off the bands. When he knowing damn well that he got it off a scam. I don't wanna see you do a bid trying to get a lamb. It's a lot of ways to go legit, think about your fam, cause you ain't gotta lie to kick it, you ain't gotta pop prescription, you ain't gotta load up the stick, you ain't gotta slide on niggas, you ain't gotta spin the block, cause you ain't really got no ops for real. That's just your ego trying to take over, really that's the one that you got to kill. Why everybody wanna be on demon time when your angels gon' ride for real? That feeling of emptiness deep inside is something the money will not fulfill. And we gotta get back alignment with God, cause that's the only way that time will heal. Yeah, whoa, yeah. You ain't gotta talk about bodies that you never caught. You ain't never caught. Whoa. You ain't gotta try to rock Prada, you can buy Lacoste. You can buy Lacoste. Tryna follow trends, gonna throw your zen way off. Yeah. Take a good look in the mirror when you feeling lost. Be yourself, king. Should be yourself. Should be yourself, king. Should be yourself. Should be yourself, king. Should be yourself. And really the greatest thing that you could be is to be yourself.
Il nous peint le I'ma need y'all to clap with me on this one. Clap, 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 clap. Let me just tell you about where I'm from. Hey, where I'm from, born in the hood, raised in the slums. It's hard raising the sun with these shooters raising their guns with no respect or regard for life. They gon' shoot, bang, 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 and they soul, they scarred for life. All they scream is gang, gang, gang. Where I'm from, born in the hood, raised in the slums. It's hard raising the sun with these police raising their guns with no respect, regard for life. They gon' shoot, bang, 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 they soul, they scarred for life. They the real, gang, gang, gang. Who I be, K to the E, I to the T, H to the W, A, double L, A, C to the E. Know my past and know my life, know my story, know my pain, guarantee before I die. You people gon' know my name every night and every day. I get on my knees and say to the Lord, thank you for life, health, and strength. Them some things I can't afford. Go to the hood, turn on the news, all you see is black on black, pistols and choppers, liquor and crap, shooting everybody addicted to crack. Bars. And it's sad to say that I'm a witness here to this generation. Need a demonstration, don't kill a nation. Gotta research for the right information. All I know is that I'm tired of waiting. Gotta fight back or get annihilated. Round here, it's a war zone. You either ride with God or you ride with Satan. Where I'm from, born in the hood, raised in the slums. It's hard raising the sun with these shooters raising their guns with no respect or regard for life. They gon' shoot, bang, 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 and they soul, they scarred for life. All they scream is gang, gang, gang. Where I'm from, born in the hood, raised in the slums. It's hard raising the sun with these police raising their guns with no respect, regard for life. They gon' shoot, bang, 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 they soul, they scarred for life. They the real, gang, gang, gang. Who I be, K to the E, I to the T, H to the W, A, double L, A, C to the E. Know my past and know my life, know my story, know my pain, guarantee before I die. You people gon' know my name, yeah. And activism is attacking the system, standing up against capitalism. True white boys, lot of Mexicans, but it's mostly blacks in them prisons. No father figure, mama had to raise them and she did it all on her own. She the real goat, she the real queen, go ahead and sit on your throne. Where I'm from, born in the hood, raised in the slums. It's hard raising the sun with these shooters raising their guns with no respect or regard for life. They gon' shoot, bang, 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 and they soul, they scarred for life. All they scream is gang, gang, gang. Where I'm from, born in the hood, raised in the slums. It's hard raising the sun with these police raising their guns with no respect, regard for life. They gon' shoot, bang, 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 and they soul, they scarred for life. They the real, gang, gang, gang.
I'm sure you must be confused. You all must be wondering where Lieutenant has gone. Where did he leave for so long? Well, there are many things that cannot be spoken, but what you need to know is this. A man, no matter the following or how righteous the cause, is still a man. And a man can be arrested. He can be stopped. So for this movement to continue, we are now under new management. The lieutenant has had to become something more than a man. Something that exists in all of you. Something that cannot be caged. And so he has become simply an idea. An idea that flows in the wind. A fleeting and elusive concept that he hopes you will all share. An idea of a righteous stand against discrimination and suffering. An idea of unity for those who have been left in the dirt, the bullied, the abused and the broken. An idea of change on a global scale, inspired by influence. So, he knows it has been some time, and he knows you may have lost faith. He knows what they have said about him while he has been gone. But he wants me to welcome you back to the LT Army once more. Brothers and sisters, prepare yourselves to meet a new face of a familiar friend, and of course, welcome back to the LT Army. Stand for all. Fear none.
Listen to my war cry. I'm gifted. I done seen bullets soar by. With my own eyes, I'm angelical. I am not of this world, nigga. That's what I'm telling you. My ears are my eyes are my ears. I see what you saying, I hear what you feel. But you ain't talking about too much. That badge and that gun in your hand got you acting too tough. You crazy? Real soon niggas gon' bust back. Don't play with me. At the round table we gon' discuss that. We must protect us at all costs. If it means acting like Nat Turner, cutting the master head off, let's do it. Freedom ain't free and peace ain't either. And if you married that woman, don't cheat on her or beat her. Gotta protect the queens. Let them know that we gon' love them, that's by any means. Treat every man like your brother, only if he for the cause though. Cause most of these niggas still living lost though. Miserable lost souls. As the Lord weeps when an angel die. Gangsta paradise, the soundtrack of dangerous minds. I got a dangerous mind, when I aim at swine. Turn them pigs to bacon bits when I'm banging mine. Why should I turn the other cheek when you hit me first? And why should I pray for you when you trying to get me murked? That's mind elevation. I walk with both eyes closed, but my third eye's open, nigga. That's how I know to peep all this foolishness. Before I sell my soul for a steak, I'll forever eat tuna fish. Let us bow our head and say a prayer. Heavenly Father, are you listening? Are you there? Do you care about them crackers shooting niggas down? And if you do, let us know what we should do now. War cry, protect the women and the children. Bloody revolution. If you told it, you better pull it. Only a foolish man will believe in this racist system. It's time to fight back. Ain't no more time to play the victim. All Muslims, all Christian, all Jehovah's Witness, all 5%ers. If you black, you still a nigga. Take the veil from off your eyes. I peeped the false statements, allegations, and other words. I saw them lies. Everybody got eyes, but everybody not gon' see. Everybody won't change, but don't nobody wanna bleed. War cry when it's on its own. 2 straps, 1 black and chrome. It's a new world order, and I gotta protect my home. Gotta protect my home. Searching my house without a warning. I spit one at your dome. I'm a man first, you gon' respect that. Violate my human rights, you getting left where you stand at. They attacking and abusing me. And if you black, keep your black dollars in the black community. No longer will we suffer punishment. Middle finger to the Constitution. Let's build our own government. War cry. Listen to my war cry. Listen to my war cry. Listen to my war cry. My bloody war cry. My bloody war cry. It's time to fight back. The revolution is now. They kill us, and they film themselves killing us. It's time that we reprogram our minds. Time to decode our minds. And when you reach one, teach one. Bars.
Ooh. That was a good one. Top of the morning, balance of the evening. Hope everybody's doing well this grand rising. To all American Aborigines, Chief is in the building, Aboriginal TV is in the building. God of the Geechee is in the motherfucking building. Top of the morning, balance of the evening. I hope everybody's doing well this grand rising. Let me get some ghosts in the chat, some TVs in the chat. Let me know we are live and clear. I See, Anita Yah in the building. Divins Clan is in the building. And Perfected Perfections is in the building. My brother Roger W is in the building. Bronze Flat Power God in the building. Empress Goddess Namaste in the building. Keith Graham, Antonio Bryant, 203 Low Gang. Divins Clan in the motherfucking building. Adam Real in the building. A.Dot V.Dot's in the building. Brother Marcus Adamu's in the building. Enoch's in the motherfucking building. What's up, tribe? Stephanie Burke is in the building. Anthony Lowe, Suzanne Thompson, Don P. Soulfully Sowing Seeds, American Warrior, Redskin. What's up, tribe? I see Sammy in the building. What's up, tribe? How y'all feeling today? Go ahead and pay my motherfucking bills. This episode is brought to you by the Digital Black Dollar. I don't know how I got muted, but this episode is brought to you by the Digital Black Dollar. What? Mic check. Why they keep muting me over here? Stream y'all better relax. Damn it. Keep muting me and shit. This episode is brought to you by the Digital Black Dollar, all of our affiliates, subsidiaries. Shout out to the Digital Black Dollar Army. Shout out to all the members and the subscribers to the DVD store at the shop. If you're interested in supporting the brand, consider becoming a subscriber to the website, starting at $4.99. What's today? Oh, the African live of the Gullah Geechee. African actors playing slaves. Before we get started, let me get some shout outs to a few donations. I got a donation from Divinely Dee and my brother Bronze Flat Power God. That locks in over the second giveaway that we're gonna do today. So we got 2 locked in so far. 8 for 8 is in full effect. For every 8 donations of $8 or more, we're gonna give away an official hoodie today. I've been checking on y'all hoodies. Been checking on them. I've seen some of them have landed and some of them are still out. You know what I'm saying? To be delivered. They are on the way though, ladies and gentlemen. Did anybody receive any yet? Do we have any giveaway winners that has received their new hoodies yet? You can just put a check in the chat if you have. All right, let's see. Where are we with it? Before we get into the information, I want to do a little recap. I would like to do a little recap. Yesterday's festivities, considering this right in alignment to like the disenfranchisement of people. And this is done in several different ways. We always be looking for the immigrant, the foreigner, the colonizer looking nigga to do some disenfranchising, but nah. They like to use dark brown people to motherfucking colonize. Now, try. So for all those who wasn't involved yesterday, who didn't catch it on the TikTok, or who didn't catch it on the other side on the YouTube, we're gonna do a quick little review of what took place in this sparring match yesterday. I don't know what to do other than to try to tell you and show you how this shit really go. We got 66 people in the building. Bang that like button, share the video out one time. Let me get y'all hype real quick, man.
Get him out. On my Aborigines tribe up. Dog, I make my own cash, we don't do taxes in a check. Put them taxes in the hood, we don't fuck with the IRS. You don't press your own con, but you show the cop respect. Same one locked up your homie, but you scared to get him back. Man, go get him back in blood. All them bodies that you got, the KKK and catch a slug. Fuck a free my homie Asada shit, go get him back in blood. Yeah, you know who locked your homie up, go get him back in blood. If George Zimmerman ain't dead, I don't wanna hear about how you tough. Claim you a shooter when the cops come, you run and toss your gun. While we aiming at each other when we got a bigger war. Niggas musta forgot what this gang banging really for. Man, you niggas really lost. If you don't own your own land, stop walking around like you a boss. Rappers giving bread to charity, go do some shit for real. All that gangster shit you talking, get raped when you take a deal. Man, you niggas ain't on shit. You my brother cause we black, I don't care if you blood or crip. If you don't own your own hood, stop talking gangster, you ain't nip. The rap execs invest in prisons, then use us to fill them shit. Dog, I make my own cash, we don't do taxes in a check. Put them taxes in the hood, we don't fuck with the IRS. You don't press your own con, but you show the cop respect. Same one locked up your homie, but you scared to get him back. Man, go get him back in blood. All them bodies that you got, the KKK and catch a slug. Fuck a free my homie Asada shit, go get him back in blood. Yeah, you know who locked your homie up, go get him back in blood. Niggas know who locked they homie up, man. Know what I'm saying? This time we, you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying put the guns down, I'm saying we need to change targets, my nigga. You feel me? We aiming at the wrong people. All my Aboriginals tribe up, man. Y'all already know how we give it up. And if you don't know what an Aboriginal is, tap in. Word. Yeah, you know who locked your homie up, go get him back in blood.
So yesterday, the Geechee had another interaction. They had another match yesterday. And I said I was gonna go watch it. You know what I'm saying? I figured, hey, why not just review it real quickly in the beginning of the show before we expose these actors? You know. But really, I mean, this is a part of it, right? Because it's just another actor trying to play a part, trying to convince me to play the part with them. But it was very interesting, to say the least. You know what I'm saying? To see this conversation. So let's take a gander, see what they was talking about.
The conditions in Nigeria were getting such that, like, even I as a child saw that, you know, it was just not what it was, and my parents made the sacrifice for me to be able to come here.
Because it is hard. Like, Nigeria is rich, right? Nigeria is literally rich. And the land here, right? Our land, like both you and me, right? Even though we're not in, you know, living in Nigeria full time, both you and me, this is the land of our ancestors. Right. You know what I mean? This is literally our land that the Creator gave to us.
Yeah, he talking like this is before my appearance. He's so sure. He knows so much. Now, this prior to this, he was saying how he was an expert in plant biology, and he's willing to die on that hill that he is the most intelligent person about plant life. He's just some expert, a scientist, an educator. So this is what education does for you. This is non-educated versus educated. Go.
You can't live there full time, right?
Right.
You know what I mean? You can't live there full time based on what is happening, right? Unless you want to have this like crazy life.
And
you know
people do, but it's like a very hard.
It's really hard.
And
it's
difficult,
very hard
situation for a lot of people.
Right. And so, I see the conditions here. It is not easy.
Right.
Right. It is not easy at all.
Authentic or nothing.
It is not easy at all. Okay. Taff, what's going on? Welcome. Are you there? Hello.
Hi, sorry.
Okay.
I'm not used to being on.
What's going on?
My name is Lee. Thank you. My name's Liana Costantino, and I'm the director of TAF, which stands for the Tribal Alliance Against Frauds. And I'm a Cherokee Nation citizen.
This motherfucker said her name is Constantino. Ma'am, Constantino. She is the director. She's the executive director of Taft. She's the director.
Thank you. My name's Liana Costantino, and I'm the director of TAF, which stands for the Tribal Alliance Against Frauds. And I'm a Cherokee Nation citizen. And I just want to send some appreciation for everything that you all have been talking about. I couldn't agree more. It's nice to meet you. I'd love to listen more, and I will do going forward. I'm learning a lot too from you, and I just think it's kind of comical that people come up in here and try to educate the scientists when they're not scientists themselves. So that was kind of fun.
I don't pay those people no mind.
I'm coming at this from a little.
Remember, she said she finds it funny that people think they can come and teach the scientists. And he affirmed that. He's like, yeah, I'm the scientist. I'm smart. How dare niggas come teach me something? Like, you can't teach me nothing. I was waiting on them to bring me up then. I was already loading the blicks, wiping off the prints. Waiting. But allegedly, he's an expert, right? He's a scientist.
Yeah. And I'm coming at this from a little bit of a different perspective, being Cherokee. I really liked what I heard. I think it was Kit Kat who said about not being a monolith, because really none of us are a monolith, right? And the United States, even, it's never.
Let me just say this real quick, man, because y'all some disingenuous fucking people. You can't say in one breath, dumb fathead people, that we're not a monolith, and then say, well, you can't be us because you don't look like us. It doesn't go together. It makes you dumb and stupid. You can't say we're not a monolith and then say, but clearly look at you, you're not native. Why would you blacks be thinking you're native? Well, you can't say that. It doesn't make sense. There's no foundation. Like, you're a fucking idiot. It's accepted. Everybody's not supposed to be intelligent, even though everybody acts like they're intelligent. And with social media and this buffer, you can actually play intelligent and be absolutely a fucking idiot. I just want to be clear. You can be a complete imbecile And as long as you know how to work the phone and make the right appearances in the right places and say the right things, people would actually think you smart on the internet. Let's hear what the Alliance of Americans Against Frauds director has to say.
Never been a melting pot. It's more of a salad bowl, right? And so people who come from Africa are not a monolith. People who are American Indians are not a monolith, and we need to remember that. It's so important.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'm coming from this as an American Indian person. Sorry, Kit Kat, go ahead.
No, I'm saying, like, I completely agree with what you're saying.
Kit Kat, did you?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Thank you. Cool. And I've got a little lag over here, so when I see your box light up, I don't want to step on you. But when I say I'm coming from from a different perspective, it's because as a Cherokee citizen, it's been difficult in the last several years to understand why this small faction of Black people are posing this, you know.
It never dawns on these stupid idiots that it could be the truth, right? They want to understand why the Blacks think they're indigenous now. Why they don't want to be slaves anymore. We just want to understand. We're trying to just understand. They're just trying to understand. What are you not understanding? We are definitely more intellectually astute than y'all. That's clear. We can provide more evidence and show a proper methodology. That's clear. So, how in the fuck? All right, so let's get back into this. My bad, y'all. I'm too white.
You know, this seemingly preposterous position that they hold, and I find it very violent towards us. And while on the one hand, we don't want to be anti-Black, and this is for educational purposes. TikTok, I'm terrified to say anything anymore on TikTok, right? But we absolutely do not want to be anti, and I don't know, should I say BLK? But on the same hand, these other folks are being.
This motherfucker just said, I don't want to be anti-Black. We're not trying to be anti-Black, but basically you Blacks need to get these other Blacks who's saying that they're indigenous. Like this but we ain't trying to be anti-Black. We don't understand what's up with this small sect of people. We don't want to be anti-Black, but we kind of are anti-Black because these niggas is tricking over it. That's what you realize.
Very anti, want to be anti, and I don't know, should I say BLK? But on the same hand, these other folks are being very anti. Is it okay? All right.
Yeah.
So we don't want people to be anti-American Indian either. Right, and it's really violent for somebody after all we've all been through, because I'm aware that the black descendants of enslaved persons have been through horrible.
Oh my God, did this bitch just say what I think?
American Indian either, right? And it's really violent for somebody.
Violent, bitch? It's really violent for someone to proclaim who they are. But your pasty ass, it ain't violent for you. This is what's crazy. This is that cracker shit. This is what I don't like. When you crackers get on that cracker shit, yo. Where you be pillaging, stealing, killing, and doing everything you can think of. And you got the nerve to say violent? Oh, this is very violent how the blacks are trying to, you know, be indigenous. They're trying to erase the white natives, and it's so violent. That's how they was acting when I got on there. Oh my God, sir, you're so violent. We're afraid of the violence that you're perpetuating by existing and saying that you're Aboriginal. None of these people ever ask, like, will you provide the Carfax, sir? You know why they don't ask for me to provide the Carfax? Because, bitch, I got it. That's why. You don't never hear them say, well, can you prove it? And when they do say that, can you shut the fuck up? Huh? Let me get your mouth. I'm gonna put it in my pocket, bitch. See, they think that where they are is the holy grail, not knowing like a nigga like me and many of us, we've been doing this work for over 10, 20, 50, some of y'all been doing this 30 years, 40 years. You think y'all the only niggas that know how to get to the United Nations, how to file documentation with corporations and institutes? Like, y'all think y'all the only ones who can get recognized as a birthright claim to the land? Motherfucker, my ancestors in the ground is older than the fucking rose you niggas is motherfucking attaching yourself to and calling yourself native about. Let me smoke my blunt. I'm gonna say that again. I got motherfuckers in the ground on my land, on my property that's older than the rose in which you attaching to that makes you Native American, nigga.
Authentic or nothing.
Anywho, let's go.
After all we've all been through, because I'm aware that the black descendants of enslaved persons have been through horrible, obviously, I mean, we don't even need to say that, right? Horrible atrocities, crimes against humanity, oppression, all the things, and have hundreds of years of intergenerational grief and trauma to work through. And the same for American Indian people. And even though that we've been
you see how they saying American Indian now? They wasn't using American Indian. Like y'all gotta, like, listen, man. You frauds gotta get out the way. You're gonna get rolled over. I know that the Matrix convinced you that you might actually survive this shit, but you're not. We gonna step on you niggas intellectually and educational purposes. The ancestors is gonna step on you niggas in the worst type of way. They been stepping on you niggas. Let me go get my motherfucking pot. You niggas don't even know what sound that was, nigga. Some of you niggas is so modernized, y'all don't even know what the fuck that was. But yeah, like I was saying, ancestors is gonna step on you niggas. On God, boy, I step how I step, cause my ancestors already told me, nigga, you can step. When you step, you better be repping, nigga. Ever since I've been motherfucking repping, they just keep moving shit out the way. I'm Big Geechee on this motherfucking block, and I ain't seen a motherfucker test it yet that can fuck with it. In 10 years, I ain't heard a Geechee come up yet and be able to motherfucking put this shit together like me. If you are out there, good sir, please provide us with your presence. We need that. Only motherfucking one I can say that really like got that shit is the chief of the Yamas. Like that nigga got that shit. Like he knows some shit. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of these niggas is playing actors. They playing motherfucking African, nigga. For a check. Let me send this photo to myself real quick before we continue. These niggas is playing fucking African. Goddamn shame. I need the original. Where the original photo at? I got to have it. There you go. Let's upload that original. Talk about these fucking frauds. And everything I'm saying is, I swear to God, is out of love. I don't hate you. I actually love you. I love you enough to say you ain't bullshit. Y'all niggas been on bullshit, and we need to get to the bottom of this. You mad? You mad because we want to get to the bottom of this? You mad because we want to get to the bottom of this? What do we have here? Looks like your annual run-of-the-mill slave production, huh? Hopefully to indoctrinate another hundreds of thousands or millions of niggas with this narrative. Who do we have here? That face looks familiar, don't it? Who do we have in the front? Man, please don't let me upgrade this photo so we can get. Let me upgrade. Let me upgrade this photo real quick, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man, this shit is low. Can we get a 10? Can we get a 10? 1 second, y'all. Let's see if I can resize this thing here. Let me see if I can resize this image so we can get a little better. File save it. Okay. I think it's here. Let's see. Oh, y'all can't see it. Hold on, my bad. Let me take this down. Now, who the fuck do we have here, ladies? Is this your girl? That's your girl? They chose to play Harriet Tubman. It's just the person they chose to be your chief. She done did her work. She's in the entertainment industry. She probably done took the Screen Actors Guild, nigga. Or whatever that shit called. We got 84 people in the building. Bang that like button. Share the video out one time. 8 for 8 is in full effect. For every 8 donations of $8 or more, we're going to give away a hoodie today. We're going to give away our first hoodie in approximately 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Craig for sending in a donation. That's our first donation on our third giveaway. 7 more donations of $8 or more will lock in that third giveaway. Tribe. I wish my auntie was here. She would eat this all. I wonder, do auntie know? I wonder, do auntie know? Who is this, ladies and gentlemen? Huh? What we have here is what appears to be, let me zoom out, what appears to be a still shot of a screenplay taking place, huh? Wonder what movie they're making. What movie y'all think they making right here? Do y'all want to know? Let's just observe what we have here. So what we have is what appears to be the Gullah Geechee Queen Quet in a traditional slavery garb. She is accompanied by several gentlemen, also in slave attire, appearing to be being led by, so we got 4 men in the back and they're being led by the one. I'm not saying that can't happen. I'm saying this is a part of the fuck. Now, in what situation in motherfucking trials and tribulations where we doing some shit like this, we going through some shit, and the goddamn, we got grown men, whole grown men, them let's go ahead and do a giveaway, Tribe. We're gonna let that one ponder. I'm gonna let that one fall. Today is Giveaway Friday, ladies and gentlemen, and we have come to that time, Yankee. We're gonna give away our first giveaway hoodie. We got 2 locked in so far. We got 1 donation on our third. 7 more donations of $8 or more will lock in another giveaway hoodie. We about to do a giveaway right now. We go ahead and give y'all the rules in case you are new. You must be a DVDstore.shop member. You cannot have won last week. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be a DVDstore.shop member. If you are not, go run over there to DVDstore.shop, become a member. It's free. And then come on back. You cannot have won in the previous week. And if you hashtag DVD. What's up, Auntie? Grand Rising, how you doing?
Grand Rising, everything. My damn sinus whooping my ass this morning. It started yesterday, but it got worse overnight. So
I'm gonna ride. We got you. We're gonna send you some energy, keep you lifted.
All right.
If you hashtag DVD in the chat right now, you will have an opportunity to enter into the first giveaway for the day. Shout out Brightmo in the building. I'm glad you came and made it to a giveaway on the first one. Usually come after about 3 to 6 to 9 been given away. So I'm glad you're here to get the first one, tribe. Right now is your opportunity, tribe. You know what I'm saying? To hashtag DVD in the chat if you are a DVDstore.shop member and you have not won in the previous week. Hashtag DVD in the chat right now for your opportunity to win. I'm going to give y'all 60 seconds. And then we're going to pick a winner. All right? Let's go.
Young money, we a bunch of fly children. I'm just trying to make them all happy. Get on up, get on up, get on up, ride left. Ride left. Get on up, get on up, get on up. Forward Mars. Y'all niggas ain't ready. All these 350 my Chevy. 24/7 top, rainbow down. Get some bill like I was Malcolm, baby. One itself, Timmy the boot. These bows in all these leather gloves. Ski mask on with a tiny top and the ammunition to start the war. M-I-L-I-K. About fate, no time to the real. Nobody move till I say, be ready to ride, no need to cry. Hold y'all niggas ain't scared to die. Get down here with anything. A-T-L-A-N-T-A-T-A, that's why I stay Mars.
All right. Congratulations to our first winner today, Lewis Love. You are our first winner today, Gangy. What I need you to do, let me get back in here. I ain't even in here on my other device. Hold on, let me get back in there. What I need you to do is hit this link provided by myself, one of my moderators. I need you to put today's date. You know what I'm saying? As well as your proper shipping information, as well as what size hoodie you would like. Interesting. Something going on in the background with this stuff. Was interesting. Anyway, so congratulations to my brother Lewis Love. You are our first winner, gang. I'm sorry, I had a bunch of shit pop up in one time, but you are our first winner. Congratulations. Make sure you bang that like button, share the video out, tribe. We done giving away our first giveaway. I got to give a shout out to my brother Roger W. He sent in 3 donations today. So that would be second, third, and fourth donations on our third giveaway. And then I got a donation from my brother Bright Mo, which will be our 5th donation on our third giveaway. Let me lock that in real quick. It's going to get convoluted in a second. I feel it. It's going to get convoluted in a second. So we done locked in 2. And 3 more will lock in at third. All right, tribe. Got that locked in. Right, we'll do another giveaway here in about approximately 20 minutes or so. Make sure y'all bang that like button, share the video out, and support the channel. Today is Giveaway Friday. Today is the day that you can reap some benefits for your support to this platform, to the brand, to the army. Today is the day, so make sure y'all bang that like button, share the video out, and support the channel if you're enjoying the stream. Auntie, you holding in over there? Got my auntie over there, NyQuil'd up. Auntie on NyQuil.
I'm over here now trying to drink some mucilage.
Yeah. Get it on in there. Get you some oregano oil, some tea tree oil. I just know it's a lot of oil.
Yeah, I got some herbs I never drink, but I'm gonna take this. So it's great.
Yeah, definitely got to get them herbs up in you. You get you something to fight with. All right, tribe, we're going to do another giveaway approximately in 20 minutes. Auntie, you here with me? Maybe I'll get the ancestor to fight that shit for you as I play this shit that's going to piss you off to the highest level of festivity.
Okay.
Bottom line for all of us is that we've got a lot of trauma to work through, and wouldn't it be awesome if we could support each other in working through that instead of being violent towards each other or trying to erase one or the other? And I've seen people talking about evidence in the chat. Well, I think some pretty clear evidence is the fact that there are like 570 plus American Indian nations in the United States that have obviously been here since before we were colonized, and we're still here, and we still practice our cultures. Many of us still practice our languages, our ceremonies that are obviously ancient, and we've got a lot of oral tradition to back that up. We have wampum belts to back that up. A couple of us even have written languages to back it up. But we don't need any of that. All we really need is the connectedness of our tribal peoples and our collective memories, and the fact that we're
This bitch is like, what? Did she just say what I think she said? Did she say what I think she said? I'm having an issue with DVD stored out of shop, child. I'm gonna try to get that back up in a second. It was up, but I don't know what happened. So I'll work on that in the background in a second and get DVD stored out of shop. In case any of the army over there want to shop. It is Friday. I know you niggas got paid. I know you niggas got paid. I know you've been eyeing that hoodie. I know you've been. I seen that you looking at it. You ain't gotta hide. We see you looking at it. Try. It's all right. Just keep looking. It'll be there for a little while supplies last. But it's always these motherfuckers that come up. We have all the proof, and then she names off all this circumstantial bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But then she says, we don't even need all of that. Because we have our interconnected memories and connectedness as a people in a tribe. That's all we need. Wonder what she meant by it.
Still here, and we're still who we are. You know, that's a lot of evidence right there for, you know, we're here and we've been here for a really long time. I have yet to see any actual evidence other than Photoshop pictures and conjecture and self-published books that, you know, there was anybody here before us that looked like. Yeah.
They don't have it, right?
And then that's pretty much it. That's where I'm coming from.
You see how they do this? This is why Auntie be on y'all helmet. This why, like, we don't fuck with y'all niggas. Because y'all let other people talk about your people, allegedly who you think your people, right in front of your motherfucking face. And y'all make trilateral, zesty communities together. We
exactly.
know. We fucking know. Y'all be in this trilateral LGBTQ lemon zest orangutan tangy shit. We already know. This is the orangutan. This is the tangy orangutan plan. Okay? Like, y'all remember that drink Tang? Yeah. This is that clan. What's up, T1? So they allow her to say some shit like that, and then as you can see, this motherfucker, like, they don't have one. They don't, right? He's projecting. Once again, all of these niggas is projecting. They talking about a boogeyman they really don't understand and don't really, you know what I'm saying? They don't know if they like it or what. They really don't understand it, right? But then to be speaking on something you don't understand, nigga, as if this shit, like, won't show up in your motherfucking grill, nigga, and put that heat on you. See, that's a different thing. So right now, they amongst the trilateral commission. I'm on the panel, but I'm trying to pick my spot, right? I want them to say what they want to say because I've heard it all from them. They have no new records. They run the same play every time, and they've been running it since I've been fucking talking to Garfield 10 years ago, however long, and all these other motherfuckers. They run the same thought process. They have the same methodology to come to conclusions. This is how I've been fucking y'all up for years, because my methodology is organic. The scholarship is truly organic, and I can apply my methodology to this information, to schematics, to anything, right? Because it's a methodology that I created that helps me understand shit. But anywho, so they let these niggas talk that shit. They let little Taff lady come on talk that shit. My blood was boiling, gang. I swear to God, I was over here I was doing backflips, man. I wanted to just, you know, I wanted to scalp some shit. But I'm in enemy territory. So I gotta move a little bit like I don't know what I'm doing. Right? I have to appear naive. Right? Every closed eye ain't sleeping.
They don't have it, right? They don't have the linguistic connections. They don't have the culinary connections. They don't have the ecological connections. They don't have the material culture connections. They just don't have it because
I don't want y'all to forget what he said. We don't got the culinary connections. We don't have it, right? Listen to his energy. Listen to how they are so assured, nigga. They are so assured. You know what I'm saying? That they were right, they were smart, they understood, and these people are dumb. This is the programming that they got you Androids and iPhones on. The dumb niggas think they smart whilst carrying smartphones that make them dumb. You already didn't have all the motherfucking goddamn lights on in there flickering, nigga. Now you on social media and smartphone, nigga. That's what you on. That's your programming. That's your software. So, hold on. Let me give some shout outs real quick. Shout out to my brother Marcus. I know, gang. I got you. I got you. It's on the way. Shout out to Adam for sending in the donation as well. I'll take that. I'll take those 2 donations. We'll make it right. And that will be what? Where are we? Let me check. I just put it in. Okay, so that will be our 6th and 7th donation. One more donation. We'll lock in a 3rd giveaway. We already done give away 1. We have 1 left, and we need 1 donation to lock in a 3rd to give away so far. Y'all might be in for a treat today. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I might be like a money bag. I looked at my wrist. I got time today. You know, I've been in jail. So I just been loading the clips. You know what I'm saying? I just been loading the clips. But anywho, let's continue.
because it's not there. You can't have it if it's not there, right? There's no way you could, right? And so this desire to take somebody else's history literally is a playbook out of white supremacy. This is exactly what de-indigenized Western Europeans did. Exactly. They took somebody else's history, right? And they
do have a PayPal. The link is pinned to the chat. So I got two links up there. I got my PayPal link and I got my Cash App link, both in that same link. You just gotta like watch which one you click. And yes, we can accept the donations through PayPal. So once again, he's Big Boss. He's Big Boss. Yeah, we got PayPal. That's right. He's the Big Boss. They talking the big shit. I don't know if y'all can really see the screen because I got it small, but I'm up there. You know what I'm saying? I am up there. Just chilling, waiting to pick my spot. Once again, I'm an educator, as he said. But I'm a real educator. He a play educator. So I understand that anytime I'm in the public, it's a classroom, nigga. Anytime, I'm always teaching because I'm always learning, right? So once the student is able to teach the teacher something, and then thus forth, the teacher now understands why it became a teacher and now becomes the student. If you teach good enough, your student will become your teacher. That shit went over niggas' heads, and I ain't even a rapper, nigga, but that was it. If you teach well enough, your students will become your teacher. If you let them. All right, so let's get back in here. I believe we are on the cusp of my appearance, or maybe they spent another 37 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Talking. I'm not really sure. I can't remember it that well, but I do know that they filibustered. Them niggas was filibustering for a good 37 minutes before they let the boy.
They literally took the history of the Caucasus people, the people from the Caucasus Mountains, the history of the Romans and the Greek, and made that their history. Western Europeans don't have anything to do with that. That is their colonizers. They have literally made up a fake history for themselves that makes them look superlative over the course of history. And this is literally what some of these black people are doing. Taking these things to make themselves look like the superlatives of...
Y'all hear that, right? So it's not me that's tripping, right? Like, I'm not like misinterpreting anything, right? Because when I come on, they gonna try to, after I finish fucking them up, they gonna try to act like, well, why are you in our presence, right? But no, they clearly talking about our people, and goddamn it, I'm a representative of that, nigga, a real one. So I'm obligated to make a proper representation, not only for my personal clan and tribe, but for all of those who are like-minded and subscribe to this same understanding of who we are. So they called me technically. I didn't call them. They put Black Americans are indigenous to West and Central Africa. I didn't do that, but I did see the bat signal though.
Of history, when that's not what happened. And we see what has happened to white people. They have been de-indigenized so long that they have lost so much of their humanity. Okay? We've already seen where this is gonna go. There's no point in going down this same road. White people have done this exact thing. They have recast themselves. They have retold their own story, right? To make themselves seem like victors because they have been hurt so badly through colonization.
Nephew.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, he said they wrote the story to make themselves look like victors, right? All the while. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then in the same breath, they make like, you know, he's the boogeyman, he's the hero, he's the boogeyman. I mean, he's everything but who the fuck he is. A grafted motherfucker that has grafted himself in more than one way into our reality. And the same motherfuckers they got sitting up on that goddamn panel with them, the girl that holler she's Cherokee, she's a grafted motherfucker. I'm confused at this point with these people that really think these people are natural to this planet. You niggas are not woke. Well, what they consider to be woke. Niggas did more damage than anybody. But everybody's still trying to find somebody else to blame. It's been niggas, and that's why we still going down this rabbit hole with these niggas when it comes to what really took place. And it's niggas we're battling. It ain't Caucasians we really battling. It's these niggas and these motherfucking $5 motherfuckers. Go ahead, nephew.
It's the Trilateral Commission. I mean, look at his shirt. I mean, it tells you everything.
Yes.
If LGBTQ was a shirt, it would be this shirt.
That's hard.
That's it. That's a blouse. That was not in the men's section of no store.
At all. That's definitely.
I ain't never seen no shirt like that in the men's section of no store. Maybe he got more money. He got a little bit too much money. You know, you need to get the money, and you get to start to dressing like motherfucking artistic sewer goddamn drain cleaners, niggas. I don't know. Niggas is just weird with the shit. But yeah, he did say that.
See the results of that already, which is hurting other people. Right? And unfortunately, because Black Americans and people of African descent have been around white people for so long, we have taken up their tactics. Now, y'all not ready for that conversation.
I just want to say I just wanted to respond quickly to Taf, just because, you know, she addressed some of the points that I made.
Can you hurry up? I want to address some of your points as well as his.
Be quiet.
Without being disrespectful, like y'all having a whole conversation about and these niggas is having a conversation about nigga that's on the panel, or like those people, there's a representative there, and they want to keep talking to each other about what they both already reaffirmed when they both spoke. Do y'all see this shit? Like, y'all both just spoke unadulterated, right? y'all just spoke. Nobody cut them off, right? Then it comes to like the open space. Now you want to reaffirm that she agreed with you, and you just want to talk about how she agreed with you. Check this out, gang. Check this out. This is classic work right here with the U. This ain't WORK. This is WURK. Shout out to motherfucker Rashad McKenzie. This is work. Easy work.
I've been sitting waiting patiently.
Nobody greeted you.
Well, you stopped, so I
Nobody greeted you and invited you into the chat yet. So wait your turn. If not, drop down.
Okay, so I'm just gonna,
You good, nephew? Because
I really
fuck out. You good
about how natives should not be casted as a monolithic.
But you gotta understand, I got my daughters right here beside me too. You know what I'm saying? So I'm teaching them some shit at the same time. And like once again, I'm learning and teaching in real time. You never heard me come up here and say I know all this shit. Most of the time I'll be up here like, damn, did y'all know this? Damn, when did we discover shit together? That's organic scholarship. I don't need to come and motherfucking try to research some shit, too much shit beforehand, right? I pick a few things, we throw the shit up there and we see where it takes us. That's what we do together. And the whole time I'm just applying the methodology that I learned and how I came to conclusions on my own, right? And so if that works for you, utilize the motherfucker. If you got a different methodology to utilize, bring it forth so we can apply it, so we can have the best, most informed decisions, right? You can't fucking make a good decision if you ain't informed. That's what they want. Like, they won't talk about that. But they want you to keep signing the contract of African, signing the contract of nigga, like signing the contract of black. But they ain't giving you full disclosure on what the fuck you doing by subscribing to that shit. Whilst acting naive like they don't know. But check it though. Yeah, so my daughters are sitting right here and I'm telling them like, yo, yeah, he's afraid. You understand? So this was like the first instance that it was like, oh, he is on bullshit. Like, it was that moment for them. Like, you know what I'm saying? The whole time I'm talking shit like, yeah, these niggas some fuck ass niggas, they on fuck shit, but I'm gonna show you how to handle niggas like this, baby. Right? So then when I tried to interject and get into the conversation, they seen they was on that, they was like, oh. Now, I'm gonna skip up probably because I think it's another 10 minutes of them just going back and forth about how they agree with each other. Listen.
True. And it made it saying to me, I really, okay, so
I invited you into the chat yet, so wait your turn. If not, drop down.
Okay, so I'm just gonna, address what Taft was saying to me. I really respected a lot of your points, Taft, about how natives should not be casted as a monolithic group. And in my time, during my collegiate experience in Massachusetts and Virginia, I have seen the differences between many native groups there. Like in Massachusetts, I was around Wampanoag and Pecumtuck people. And here in Virginia,
I'll be right back, nephew.
I currently attend. I do some mutual aid work with the Native Student Association. So I've been able to see some of the celebrations and traditions of the Monacan Nation here in Virginia. So I have been able to see the differences between the dances and the songs and, some of the outfits and customs that they have across, Wampanoag, Pecumtuck, and Monacan culture. So I definitely agree that, natives have a very, very vast culture that should not be casted as a monolith. And the same with Africans who have, I would say regalia, but I know sometimes people consider that word offensive. That's why I didn't want to say that. And another thing too is to your point about how sometimes the reappropriation or erasure of native culture is very, very violent, especially when it comes from Black Americans. I understand that, but in my honest...
Did y'all hear what she just said? The culture, they say the erasure of Native Americans by Black Americans is very violent. I think that's what she said, ladies and gentlemen. Let's run that back.
And another thing too is what to your point about how sometimes the reappropriation or like erasure of native culture is very, very violent, especially when it can come from Black Americans. So erasure of native culture is very, very violent, especially when it can come from Black Americans. Erasure of native culture is very, very violent, especially when it can come from Black Americans.
See, they slide shit like that in game. I'm gonna be fucking going, motherfucker. I hear all that shit. All of that little undertone, motherfucking zesty. Like y'all, we can tell y'all part of the zesty committee because y'all all got the same motherfucking thought processes. Y'all all dumb as shit while trying to be intellectual, and when applied with real logic, your complex understanding and esoteric shit does not fucking add up. So, but did you hear that? Erasure.
Erasure of native culture is very, very violent, especially when it can come from Black Americans. I understand that, but in my honest belief, I do believe there is a segment who is blatantly hateful, but I don't believe that most do it from a place of violence. I think a lot of Black Americans, and I'm saying this as, a Nigerian Yoruba person who has no stake in it, and I believe that the land of Turtle Island should be repatriated to the natives. You get what I mean? Like, I definitely believe the land of Turtle Island should go back to the natives. But I think a lot of Black Americans, and I'm saying this as, a Nigerian Yoruba person who has no stake in it, and I believe that the land of Turtle Island should be repatriated to the natives. You get what I mean? Like, I definitely believe the land of Turtle Island should go back to the natives. But what I believe is that Black Americans don't do it from a place of violence. I think they do it from a place of feeling displaced and feeling like they don't have a sense of statehood and they don't have a sense of like real genuine citizenship and belonging. So they do it from almost a sense of trying to justify or stake their claim to this land because they feel like.
Now y'all hear all that motherfucking projection she on. Like, this is what I be talking about. See, a lot of young niggas let shit like that slide. That ain't no motherfucking goddamn little thing. That's erasure like a motherfucker. And that's like, you done put all this on our motherfucking people. We just so damn sorry and beat down that we got to appropriate a fucking thing. Don't you get it? We are the people who are being appropriated while stealing every fucking thing they can, boy. They swear to God we ain't got no culture, no language, we ain't got shit. While founding everything we create, while stealing everything we fucking create. Like, you niggas is gonna get it. Don't have no, like, you niggas, man, you gonna get it. I'm just letting you know, you niggas is gonna get it.
Feel like that has been so long denied, you know what I mean? Even from the promises of abolition and emancipation, they never really fulfilled the promise of genuine like statehood and personhood and citizenship in this country. So sometimes the native claim is a way for them to achieve that. I feel like that is one of, part of where it's coming from. I think it's more from a historical place of being heavily displaced and denationalized and being stripped away from any sense of like citizenship, in my belief.
I think you're 100% on the money, right? I think that people don't do it to be violent or to be hateful, but because they have seen.
I heard that shit. He think he right on the money. Oh, you need the link? Hold on. There you go. He says he thinks she's on the money. That means he agrees. RT mic check.
Yeah, I can.
You got another profile back here. You know, is that you?
The what? Did that come up twice?
You see it?
Uh-uh.
Oh, well, it's all good. I see it, but it ain't connected.
Okay,
I can kick it. It's all good.
You know, I'm sitting there
yeah.
listening to this dumb. I hate when people try to make like they know something, and they think that they can spit some shit together to make you think that they know something. Bitch, you don't know shit. Bitch, we've been in disenfranchised and goddamn it, our fucking lineage stolen, bitch. Heritage stolen by these motherfuckers that y'all over there coddling. These motherfuckers when they did this on every fucking landmass. Bitch, you over there talking shit, bitch. You don't know our fucking bloodline. But you ain't even big speak up. I said, ooh, baby, y'all. They better be glad that the motherfucking internet is not in person. Because motherfucker, don't come talking shit to me about my motherfucking ancestors, my grandmama them. I've been until I be in jail, y'all. I ain't gonna even lie, y'all. I know where I be at. And I ain't never played that type of shit. Don't even play with me about me and mine. That'll fuck around and get them have me getting picked up off the ground, bitch. These people, they too comfortable with the disrespect for me. Then you got y'all helping these other motherfuckers disrespect the. That's why I said I can't rock with the boy who was over here yesterday, him, and the rest of these niggas. I can't rock with these niggas. That whole either. These bitches is the reason why we in the particular predicament that we in. Fucking sell out ass niggas. All these niggas are asking y'all price that. Some are willingly and some don't even know what the fuck is going on. They think they done heard enough shit said on the internet and they done made their closest judgment that this is true. No, it ain't true, bitch. So you know who the fuck you are. Bitch, don't speak on who the fuck I am. Go ahead, nephew.
All right. So I had one more donation to lock in that third, and my brother Brightmo sent that in. Shout out to the tribes. Then I got 1, 2, 3. I got 4 donations from PayPal, but it got y'all whole name, governments in it. So you know you sent PayPal. Shout out to you. Shout out to the tribes. I believe it was soulfully sown and perfection. Shout out to the tribe. That would be 4 donations on our 4th giveaway for the day. So 4 more, we'll lock that in. Let me go ahead and lock that in so I don't get lost in case y'all try to flood my shit today. 4. Wait, hold on. That's 3 locked in. 4 4th. All right.
And I like how these motherfuckers always try to say you don't have a phone. Bitch, I'm looking over there.
Nah, we don't have shit. We just destitute. They talk Auntie, they talk about us like we in Africa.
Yes. That means everybody done did this switcheroo on us. The Africans ain't got a culture. Cause bitch, eating bush meat ain't a fucking culture, bitch. Motherfuckers living in mud hut in 2020 motherfucking 4, bitch, ain't a culture. Motherfuckers dancing in dirt motherfucking goddamn sand, bitch, with no grass and nothing around you, bitch. That's not a culture, bitch. Motherfuckers living in a motherfucking half-built and half-toe down with fucking water raining on your ass. Bitch is not a culture. But for some reason, niggas in America don't have a culture, but everybody is mimicking the niggas in America. It's not adding up, bitch. You disrespectful hoes. Think of these disrespectful ass bitches. Nobody's running around talking, I want to learn how to dance African. That one motherfucking mighty leg movement out there got going on every fucking video. Niggas taking that goddamn one leg back and forth. Nigga, you gonna have to have that knee replaced in the motherfucking minute, bitch. Y'all do more motherfucking one knee movement than anybody I know, bitch. That's not our culture. And then y'all using our music. Cause that's not African music, bitch. Yeah, that right there. Or they do it real hard to the one to the second. That right there. That breaks down. Bitch, that's not us. I'm sick of them trying to make like we ain't got no culture. Bitch, I think it's a culture. We got motherfucking whole Chinese over there getting their hair sprayed down and ride in these things so they can have an afro, bitch. So they can have a taper. Bitch, Africans ain't wearing taper. They don't even really have hair. I'm sick of these people. I mean, the disrespect has to stop. Wait.
So, shout out to my brother James Williams. He just sent in a donation. That would be our 5th donation on our 4th. 3 more donations will lock that in. Let me do the +1 real quick. Shout out to the tribes. I seen Williams gang in here. Bright Mo said he want a hoodie. And you better stay active and goddamn. I'm about to do another giveaway down the pipeline, tribe. So can somebody put an APB out for Bright Mo to make sure he enters? Goddamn it, you know what I'm saying? Make sure he enters. We're gonna go ahead and knock out this second giveaway. Let me go ahead and do it first, real quick. Let's hashtag. Okay, I'm gonna make y'all work for this. I don't even know if this is a word. We're gonna make it a giveaway today. We're gonna hashtag African. We're gonna make a word for all you homosexual Africans and for you half mixed Africans that you think you is, for all the just Africans in whatever way that you can compile that or configure that. Yeah, we know that y'all have a diverse, you know, y'all from the most diverse continent, you know what I'm saying, in that diversity.
Yeah, I got one real good for them. Goddamn it, hashtag goddamn it, hybrid. Because them bitches in Africa.
We can do hashtag hybrid next to chat with life. So right now we're gonna do this giveaway. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and give this away right now. Here are the rules. Must be a DVDstore.shop member. Must not have won in the previous week. If you hashtag African right now, you have an opportunity to win. I'm gonna give y'all 60 seconds to do so. And then we're gonna pick our winner, gang. Let's go.
You ain't gotta talk about bodies that you never caught. You ain't gotta try to rock Prada, you can buy Lacoste. Tryna follow trends, gonna throw your zen way off. Take a good look in the mirror when you feeling lost. Be yourself, king. Should be yourself. Should be yourself, king. Should be yourself. Should be yourself, king. Should be yourself. And really the greatest thing that you could be is to be yourself. It's a whole lot of insecurities on display. When he go and spend his whole advance on a diamond chain. When he tricking off on these hoes trying to fill the void. When he steady popping on these ends trying to numb the pain. When he flexing all on the gram showing off the bands. When he knowing damn well that he got it off a scam. I don't wanna see you do a bid trying to get a lamb. It's a lot of ways to go legit, think about your fam. Cause you ain't gotta lie to kick it. You ain't gotta pop prescription. You ain't gotta load up the stick. You ain't gotta slide on niggas. You ain't gotta spin the block. Cause you ain't really got no ops for real. That shit your ego tryna take over. Really, that's the one that you got to kill. Why everybody wanna be on demon time when your angels gon' ride for real? That feeling of emptiness deep inside is something the money will not fulfill. And we gotta get back alignment with God, cause that's the only way that time will heal. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. You ain't gotta talk about bodies that you never caught. You ain't never caught. Whoa. You ain't gotta try to rock Prada, you can buy Lacoste. You can buy Lacoste. Tryna follow trends, gonna throw your Zen way off. Yeah. Take a good look in the mirror when you feeling lost. Whoa. Be yourself, king. Should be yourself. Be yourself. Should be yourself, king. Should be yourself. Be yourself. Should be yourself, king. Should be yourself. Be yourself. And really the greatest thing that you could be is to be yourself.
All right, congratulations to Divins Clan. You are our second winner for today. What I need you to do is hit this link provided by myself and one of my moderators. I need you to put today's date, your proper shipping information, as well as the size hoodie that you would like, and we'll take care of the rest, tribe. Let me go ahead and get to the rest of this so we can get into the intro.
Right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
This is right. This is a thing, right? In the same way that like the rates of violence in the United States are just crazy, right? Gun violence in the United States is insane, right?
Yeah.
And African Americans are a part of that experience because we are in the United States, but we didn't originate that love of gun violence. You know what I mean? That is from being in close proximity to our enemies, right?
Right.
That is in close proximity to our enemies, and so we have learned so many bad habits, unfortunately, from them, right? And we have to actually deal with that we have been forced into some of their terrible bad habits, and think about what that means from a cultural destruction, from a human destruction perspective, right? To be able to go down through there and really be able to understand what is happening to us currently and what happened to our people, we actually have to get in there, right? And trying to remake a history that is not actually ours to make ourselves feel better about the treatment of ourselves or the treatment of our ancestors is not the way to actually do that. We actually got to dig through the mess to get to the answer, to get to the other side, which is what we're after is a regulated nervous system.
And I don't. I don't want to cut you off, but I don't know how deep to get into this conversation. But I'm just gonna honestly say my opinion. I know some people might get upset, but. And this is to Taft as well. I believe that as a Nigerian person, right, we were also colonized by the British. And for a short intermittent time, we were slightly colonized by the Portuguese, but not intensely. But, the British primarily colonized us, until 1960 when we got our independence. So I would say that I resonate with the plight of natives and African Americans who also both experienced, a form of British colonialism. And partially we're at a point of cultural reckoning where many African Americans are trying to stake their claim to what I said before, which is like citizenship. And as a Nigerian, when I hear a lot of African Americans say like, I'm Native, I almost feel a sense of empathy, and I don't want to say pity, but sadness, because it's like they're almost crying out for a sense of belonging. and for a sense of like place and like having their own people because they feel like their people and their own customs have been denied. And I feel like partially as Africans and as, you know, you as a native to this land, you know, I'm native to Africa, but you're native to this land. I feel like we should both have a sense of sympathy for African Americans, especially because in some ways we were both culpable in the enslavement and selling and trading and buying of African American people. Like I know my tribe, the Yoruba and Oyo Empire, we did participate.
We for sure did.
Oh my God! Can you please hurry up and let the God say something? How long they gonna filibuster, tribe?
African American enslaved peoples.
Did this dumb bitch say that she was Did this dumb bitch say she's from America?
What the fuck?
Historically,
they talking all this indigenous shit. They will not let me come up and talk. Why won't they let me talk, tribe?
Because they don't want the true fact.
This bitch got on a shirt he found in his uncle's box from the 70s, nigga. That's polyester.
Waiting for us to come back. They're waiting. They're literally here waiting now. Okay. So, Geechee, you're welcome to speak. First of all, welcome. Feel free to turn your microphone on.
Greetings. I had a question. I did want to address the young lady who had spoke. First of all, let me just say I will be the representative of these people that you're speaking of, the people who not think that they are indigenous to the Americas, but actually have proof that they are indigenous to the Americas, and they are not from Africa, and they have been misidentified as African American. So if anytime y'all want to ask questions or have comments or concerns, I'll be willing to address that. But I did want to ask you a question because I heard you say something very interesting. You said you were an expert in plants.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so from your expertise in plants, did plants come before animals?
They came at the same time.
Same time? Okay. So I heard you had made reference to what the oldest tree was. Where was that at?
California.
Okay, so if the oldest tree is found in the Americas, right? Which form of life in which we would need to sustain ourselves, like in most of our reality, right? Does that go along with the narrative that all life began or human life began in Africa?
No.
So would it be safe to say that because trees organically sprung from the Americas?
No, don't start this. Don't start this.
Can I finish my question?
No.
Can I finish my question, sir?
You're about to say something dumb.
Well, I actually would like to say the dumb thing and then have you edify me if that's okay. But I would just like to use my own common sense and have the expert explain to me how this works, okay? So we have organic life, which is plant life, which is a tree, the oldest being in the Americas, right? So from your scientific...
Stop. No, you're immediately wrong. That's not
okay, can you please correct me so then I can continue? Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead, sir.
The oldest, you're totally wrong. The oldest beings are probably slime molds or fungi. Those are likely the oldest beings that are on Earth.
No, understood, right? I was trying to get to something that we all understand, which is plant and animal life. Like we understand that through the evolution theory and all of that it evolves, right? We're trying to get to a modern understanding of how the peopling of the earth came to be on the earth, which would be similar. Which would be similar to the trees speciations amongst the earth, which is different on different land masses, correct?
No, you're conflating a bunch of different things right now.
Are you an expert, ma'am? I would like to speak to the expert, please. I just want to get the information.
You're conflating a bunch of things that don't go together. Okay.
Okay, can you correct me and let me know how this works?
I don't know where to start because I don't feel like you have a grasp of just like regular biology, right? So,
all right. Came from what plant? So do all trees come from one tree?
So so animal and plant life started off from the same single-celled organisms, basically. That's what we think now, right? And so things speciated, right, into different kinds of things, right? So things that needed to, but the things that are producing chlorophyll, we think sort of happened a little bit earlier, okay? But animals are right there afterwards. Things that, when you start to have your first predators, they start to happen a little bit at things that are heterotrophs, right? Things that do not make their own food, right? Internally, okay?
So anything that brings oxygen, right, would it be around the same time as the trees that produce it, and vice versa? Carbon.
No.
Okay, so
evolutionary history is millions of years old, so we can't condense it into a 2-minute soundbite.
Understood. I just want to understand how we got the current configuration of the planet today, right? Where we have different trees on different land masses, we have different crops, we have different mineral compositions depending on which land mass that is, right? We also have different peopling as well, right? So from what you guys are saying, right, is that all peopling started in one centralized location.
That's not what, nobody said that.
So let me just ask directly: does all human life start in Africa?
Is that what the live is about? Is that what you read here?
Well, it says black and hold on, black America. Well, I'm actually trying to set a basis for what the live is about, which is the indigeneity of a specific group. But if you actually don't even understand the basics of how things work, then we can't have that conversation, sir.
Excuse me. I want you to read out loud to me what this says.
Black Americans are indigenous to West and Central Africa. That's what, right? And then when you ask the question, I asked you, can I ask a question? Because you said
you have not heard us say, stop talking and let me finish. You have not heard me say anything about the Isle of Africa.
See, it's something about it.
We're not.
Then they try to act like they got authority. That shit is irritating. You want to be a woman, but then you flipping, flopping back and forth and shit. You fucking big ass bitch.
What Taylor said, it's his security pillow. He sucking his stuff.
Yes.
That nigga was sucking his stuff till he was 29. Boy. Oh yeah. Oh. We got 105 people in the building. Made that like button, share the video out one time. I got 2 donations from my sister, Michaela Love. Shout out to Michaela. Let me check the donations. Right. Okay, so we done gave away 2. Let me go check, guys. Hold on, give me 2 seconds to check. Hey, that's crazy. All right, so that's 1, 2. So we've locked in our 3rd, and we're working on our 4th. So we got 6 more donations of $8 or more for our 4th. Oh wait. Oh no. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm tripping. We got that is our 56th donation on our 4th. My bad. Which means we need 2 more donations of $8 or more to lock in the 4th. That's what it is, try. So 2 more donations. Let me lock that in. 2 more to lock in the 4th. We done gave away 2. Shout out to Michaela Love for sending in 2 donations. Let me clear the board. All right. All right, tribe, I'm back and I'm ready. Let's get back to the festivities.
Talking about that. We're not talking about I'm not talking about evolutionary history. You have gone down this path.
I won't take you. Let's come back down this path. I apologize for taking you down there. For assuming that this is your train of thought. My bad. I wanted to stay on the topic at hand, right? Because you made the statement. Hold on, but you made a statement of your expertise as a plant specialist in reference to this topic as well, right? Which would make it what I'm saying relevant as well, sir. Right? If you brought you being a plant specialist up in reference to the indigeneity of Black Americans, which when now I'm bringing up the speciation, now you're saying it's not on topic. But anyway, I won't even stick to that. Can we address the topic at hand, sir?
So you're listening for what you want to hear instead of what I actually said. I did not bring that up in regards to this topic. Somebody asked me that you want to hear. That's not.
I don't think that's correct. I think I heard clearly you were making a statement in reference to the indigeneity of.
Hold on.
Now, this is where you got to be sharp. This is where you got to be sharp, tribe. This is when they try to convince you that you didn't hear what you heard. Thus forth, you're ill. This is how they knock a lot of y'all off y'all square when y'all be on their helmet, right? Then they try to deflect and get you off of their motherfucking ass. So they get the, well, maybe you didn't hear me correctly, or maybe they try to play you like you can't hear, or you just so dumb, right? That you can't understand and encompass the information. So this is their starting point, right? You don't know enough to be talking to me. So what I always do is I come in as somebody who is like a student. I want to know what you know and what you think you know. Just because I'm coming that way don't mean I don't know shit. You understand what I'm saying? But if you in your ego, you're going to fall into this trap. You know what I'm saying? You're going to fall into the trap of me just asking simple questions that I already know the fucking answer to. But you know who doesn't know the answer to it? You. See what I'm saying? So now you have no choice but to be like, oh, you must not understand, or I didn't really say that. Like, you see what I'm saying? So watch how I asked.
Nephew, you know, punks think they well-rounded for some reason. You know, punks think that they have the answers to everything, but don't have the answer why the fuck he goddamn it think he's a fucking woman. Nigga, you ain't a woman, and no way you ever be one.
I gotta get my gunshots real quick. I was that was a public service announcement from TOCE, goddamn it. Shout out to my brother Nadi for sending in a whole giveaway worth of donations. So Nadi has solidified the 4th, and now we're working on our 5th. And then we still need the same amount of donations as we needed, which was, let me look real quick. I forgot my damn mouse. Damn, I need to go get my mouse. 2. So we got 2 more donations, $8 or more. We'll lock in a 5th giveaway. We done gave away 2. That means we got 2 locked in. 2 more. We'll lock in a 3rd. Let's see how y'all go this time. Okay. Make sure y'all bang that like button, share the video out. Support the channel if you're enjoying the stream. It is Giveaway Friday. Let's motherfucking go.
Black Americans.
Somebody asked me what my degree was in. I did not bring that up in regards to this topic. Somebody asked me what my degree was in. You're listening too hard for the things that you want to hear. That's not.
I don't think that's correct. I think I heard clearly you were making a statement in reference to the indigeneity of Black Americans, and you said that you were a plant expert, and this is I'm gonna be clear. You were talking about fufu and cassava and how cassava got to West Africa, sir. So let's be clear. Let's not play these games. I listen very well. You were talking about the plant cassava and its reference to fufu and how it made its way to West Africa, sir.
Ooh, see, at that point, he knew he fucked up. Okay. All up until that point, I was just throwing little jabs and shit. And he deflected a few, you know what I'm saying, with his intellectual astuteness and shit, you know? I hit him with a few, but he was still, it wasn't like he was stunned. But see, you can't make statements like, I'm an expert, right? And not be able to actually show yourself to be an expert on tap, like for real, in real life, right? A nigga that's been doing psychology for 35 years, okay, who's done work with people in different states of psychopathy, different borderline personality, like actually did the work. Like, you're not gonna be able to like play around that nigga like you a psychologist. Right? And at any given time, he can prove his work because by doing something for so long, you'll get better at it, right? So that's just natural. So after being a psychologist for so long, naturally you're going to be able to talk about the field, the things that's in the field, you know what I'm saying, and be able to articulate it in a proper manner. So when you talking about you a scientist, nigga, and I didn't even get to record that part because I was out, you know, skiing basically on the ice out this motherfucker, and goddamn, I couldn't get home fast enough. But when I came in there, he had about 80 something people in there, right? And this is another thing they don't want to acknowledge, nigga. We is them people, like, nigga. We run your shit up. When we in the building, the numbers go up. That's all I'm saying. Okay, we a box office. We've always been box office as a people. We just have not capitalized, you know what I'm saying, on our own intellectual property. But those days are OVA, ladies and gentlemen, okay? And as much as TikTok wanted for them to just be the ones and his page to just be the ones that has this content. Oh, no. When we beat you up like this, we putting this shit in the archives. This is going in the digital black dollar vault of Aboriginal history and culture, nigga. So if you have submissions, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna create an email and you can submit your archives to be put in for this historic occasion. So once again, this is a plant specialist, expert. The first thing I do, I don't come up to talk shit else but about his expertise, right? I'm going at your strongest shit you say you know, because there lies your weakness and what you think is your strength. Art of war, nigga. Anyway, let's continue.
And your expertise as a plant person, correct? This is that you were a plant expert, and this is and how that I'm gonna be clear. You were talking about fufu and cassava and how cassava got to West Africa, sir. So let's be clear. Let's not play these games. I listen very well. You were talking about the plant cassava and its reference to fufu and how it made its way to West Africa, sir. And your expertise as a plant person, correct? This is how we got here.
Why are you yelling?
This is how we got here, sir. So am I off subject?
You're literally shouting.
Hold on, right? This is what I don't allow people who are not emotionally regulated to talk to me. Okay?
Emotionally regulated because
No, Geechee, listen.
So let me back it back so that you know that I'm not trying to threaten or but this is you're talking about my heritage and culture, right? So I have the right to be passionate about my people and who we are, sir.
No, hold on. Right? I said I don't allow people who are not emotionally regulated to talk to me. That's what I said. Right? So if you
Ladies, can you imagine yourself coming home to a nigga?
Hell no. Fuck around, come home and get be in your shit. This them Victoria's Secret niggas I be talking about right here. Niggas be all in your Victoria's Secret and shit, pink panties. What? And it looks It looks worse when it's a big masculine motherfucker, but sweet. Get the fuck out of here.
Game probably 6'7", nigga. He's 6'7" with that's they
Right.
killed 3 goats to make that shirt, nigga. Oh my god. But he says he don't speak to people who are emotionally unregulated or something, right? So I had to put my regulator on. I'm pretty emotionally unstable, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? But I just have a way to be able to mask it, well enough to appear to be sane, But a smart man told me like most of the intelligent or like most of the smartest people are crazy as hell. So I don't take it personally.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
We
Like,
just know it's a lot of the facilities not being used anymore. They got iPhones and fucking tablets and laptops now. There's no need for facilities because a lot of you niggas is goddamn it out here stalking and doing all kind of dumb shit. You're unstable.
oh my god, hold on, let me give a shout out. Hold on, okay, that was nice. Shout out to Divins Clan for locking in that 5th giveaway, tribe. We'll do 2 giveaways back to back here in about a little time. We're gonna ride this beat. We got 114 people in the building, top of the morning, balance of the evening. I hope everybody is doing well. For all those who didn't have an opportunity to witness this live, either here on YouTube yesterday or on the TikTok, we running this back, we putting this in the Aboriginal archives. Once again, it's one thing we can sit up here on our platforms and talk our shit all we want, right? But like, there's still a whole bunch of other platforms that's talking that shit, and there's people that they're indoctrinating on a high frequency and rate. You see what I'm saying? That's the game we in when we talking about using this format of media to help, you know what I'm saying, inform our people. But we got to understand, tribe, them niggas don't go to sleep. They got agents, they got police bots, drones, centrons. We gotta at some point step up on these motherfuckers like, oh, instead of just showing it on our own platforms, we gotta show it in real time. Like, if you really an expert of this shit that you saying, which a lot of you niggas be claiming y'all experts now because y'all got YouTube channels for a little bit, and y'all let this shit go to your head. Let us see it in real time. Let's start with a TikTok. Let's start with an Instagram. You know what I'm saying? Where you actually have to, you know what I'm saying, converse with people who don't agree, right? And you got an audience of people who don't know what the truth is. And it's your job to inform and present the best presentation of information so that they can make the best decision. Y'all niggas be losing sight on shit, like, we need to see that footage. Natives, niggas, crackers, teachers, geneticists, whoever the fuck they think they is, they will all crumble at the feet of our ancestors. Check. Let's continue. I get my shit right.
You've been to those places and have you talked to those people?
Been
That's
to
the only and the places that you're talking about.
Okay, so what I'm talking, okay,
Yes,
are
yes or
people
no?
in Africa,
Yes or no?
sir,
Yes
are the people in
or
Africa
no?
there? So I have spoken to indigenous Africans, yes, and indigenous Australians. I've been an indigenous advocate for 10 years, sir. So yes, I've spoken to Aboriginal, sir. The question was, have I spoken to the people there? I have spoken to the indigenous tribes of the earth. Yes, I have, sir.
That was not my question.
Okay, can you repeat it so I can answer it accurately, please?
I said, have you been to the place and talked to the people?
So if
the answer is yes.
So the preface on whether I can deduce information is whether I've actually been to the place. And so did she go to the Gullah Geechee Islands to get that information that she just said about my people, or did she go to the internet, sir?
No, I've actually met Gullah Geechee people and know them.
Once again, You see how he tried to use the you never traveled nowhere, so you're not involved and don't know nothing, right? So what I did was I pulled his little crony that's on the panel in the fight, right? Because I was looking for a way to get an opening on that shit she said about my people. And I was looking to air the native out. Thank you, baby. Sit it right here. I was looking to air the Native American out too. You know what I'm saying? So I was looking for a way to get all of them in the fight and address all of them before I got kicked off the panel because I didn't know how long they was gonna let me rock. You know what I'm saying? So that was my tactic of like, oh, you ain't never been there. And I'm like, okay, well then half of the shit y'all said prior to me speaking, y'all ain't never really truly attested to or know. Y'all just read that shit somewhere. See what I'm saying? And so that's the tactic. That was the whole that he threw his haymaker of the I'm in Africa and you ain't never been nowhere, so you can't have an opinion on something. Nigga, of course, nigga. I'm from Charleston. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like I'm from these places that you talking about. I went there, I've been there as a child. We wasn't going to no motherfucking Gullah Geechee festivals, nigga. Like y'all niggas need to stop with that shit. Shy son, don't start, cause I'll get on this actor's head, boy. I'll get on this. Let me pull this actor up. I'll get on this actor's head, Shy son. Don't do it to yourself.
Set your motherfucking sellout ass in the goddamn chat. Nobody wants to
Don't
hear
do it
you
to
sellout
yourself.
ass niggas.
Auntie,
We gonna
what
get
Queen
all
Quint
y'all
doing
niggas
right
for
here?
treason.
What
Yeah, this
what Queen
motherfucking actress.
what's she doing right here, Auntie?
Acting. That whole done signed contracts. She's selling the people out.
We got Spielberger in the back.
But this shit's sad, man.
Mm-mm-mm. Then this is the queen. This is your chief playing slave since 1779. No, I'm just playing. All right, uh, let's go.
My mutuals with a Gullah Geechee woman on this app who literally
So,
said
so
that
that
Gullah
what you
Geechee are
just
gonna be
read,
racist.
you got that from a Gullah Geechee lady?
I literally didn't read anything. I told you that Gullah and Sierra Leonean Creole are mutually intelligible. I didn't read that.
How old is Sierra Leone in Creole, ma'am?
I'm not from Sierra Leone. I don't know. So
Okay, so what you're doing is talking about something you don't know about, and it's clear. And then when I'm trying to correct you and edify about it, you're gonna tell me I don't know what I don't know. Matter indigenous.
So at this point, I was just like, I'm gonna take the gloves off. Fuck it. You know, I'm tired of playing with them. She done said a whole bunch of shit about how we don't know who we are, and she feels so bad for us and shit. I was over it. Now y'all know I like to have respect for the ladies and shit like that, but respect is earned, goddammit. And everybody just ain't giving them. Man, fuck all that. You done talked
Respect
out
went
the
out the
side of your
door when you
motherfucking
told
neck.
me. Respect went out the door the moment you disrespected my motherfucking grandmama and granddad and them, or my aunties and them for telling me who the fuck I am. There's no respect. The line was drawn, bitch. So
Damn.
get it. You definitely can get it.
Motherfucking shout out to the baby. She made me some motherfucking exquisite coffee, nigga. I feel like I'm sipping on a motherfucking macchiato or something. I don't even know what that is.
I'm drinking coffee and sucking on my coffee drop. I'm drinking coffee out of my cup. I got a cup like yours.
You gotta
It's
put
like
some
yours too.
whiskey in it.
Nah, I ain't got no whiskey. This is just a regular coffee.
You gotta put some of that Tennessee whiskey in it now.
I can't do it. I can't stand the taste of liquor. None of this stuff.
Oh, you ain't had the right liquor. That's all. You need some of that. You need some of that mountain moonshine. That's what that blood
I
needs.
got some moonshine down. My daughter been having some moonshine in the refrigerator from last year. And it
Yeah,
sits in
see,
the back of the
them
refrigerator.
Indians, they run off shine. That's why they had to do the
Yep.
prohibition and shit, because them Indians ran off shine. They was running their cars, they was running the Indians off of, they was
Yep.
running. Ah,
Exactly. That's that real shit here.
All right, so we got 113 people in the building. 13 minutes before we do 2 giveaways. Make sure y'all bang that like button, share the video out. And support the channel if you enjoying the stream, ladies and gentlemen. It is Giveaway Friday. We beating up on Africans and natives today. Goddamn, live in effect, boy. Like, they don't even, I'm telling you, when they see my avatar, nigga, they already know what time it is. They think I'm about to come on some dumb nigga shit, and I am. Just not in the way you never seen it before. I'm fighting in a different style. Where they got the different styles of fighter, like the crane, the swan, this cobra. Yeah, nigga. This is the panther, nigga. You never seen the panther before.
Geechee, then every single person on this panel, including the Geechee lady.
I literally didn't read anything. I told you that Gullah and Sierra Leonean Creole are mutually intelligible. I didn't read that.
How old is Sierra Leone in Creole, ma'am?
I'm not from Sierra Leone. I don't know.
Okay, so what you're doing is talking about something you don't know about, and it's clear. And then when I'm trying to correct you and edify about it, you're gonna tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. But I know more information about this subject matter, indigeneity, than every single person on this panel, including the host. I am an indigenous expert. Are you, host?
What?
Are you an indigenous expert in any field, in any realm, anywhere, sir?
Like, what are you even talking about right now?
His top.
I done scrambled the. This is how you take someone's mouth and you gently tuck it in your smallest pocket. You know that little pocket that be on top of the pocket? That's where I put their mouth in. That's where I put all African mouths. I put the African mouths on the right side, and I put the native mouths on the left side. You know what I'm saying?
The sad part is she brought that up as if she knew it, then couldn't tell you shit about it. That was stupid of her to bring that up.
I mean, and then to be like, I don't even know what you're talking. Nigga, I just challenged the validity of all of your expertise, everything you've said on your live stream, and you don't even know it. Like,
exactly. She spoke a Creole, but then when you asked her about it being in Sierra Leone and stuff, she couldn't even tell you. What?
These damn actors, man. This is funny as shit. But it's like a nigga who been playing a gang member in Hollywood, you know what I'm saying, for like 10 years. So he actually think he a gang member until a gang member shows up. You know what I'm saying?
So a motherfucker pull up busting at his ass. He really thought he was a gang member.
This is the example of that shit right here, Try. Right here. When you thought you was an expert, because everybody else was slow in the room, and then an expert pulled up. What Cat say? The Chrysler 300 looked like a Phantom until a Phantom pulled up.
So what you're doing is talking about something you don't know about, and it's clear. And then when I'm trying to correct you and edify about it, you're gonna tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. But at what you just read, you got that from the internet, sir.
No, I've actually met Gullah Geechee people and know them. I'm mutuals with a Gullah Geechee woman on this app who literally
So that what you just read, you got that from a Gullah Geechee lady?
I literally didn't read anything. I told you that Gullah and Sierra Leonean Creole are mutually intelligible. I didn't read that.
How old is Sierra Leone in Creole, ma'am?
I'm not from Sierra Leone. I don't know.
Okay, so what you're doing is talking about something you don't know about, and it's clear. And then when I'm trying to correct you and edify about it, you're gonna tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. But I know more information about this subject matter, indigeneity, than every single person on this panel, including the host. I am an indigenous expert. Are you, host?
What?
Are you an indigenous expert in any field, in any realm, anywhere, sir?
Like, what are you even talking about?
His topic says Black American. So I'm asking for his expertise in the subject matter, ma'am.
Okay, this is now you're getting back to the you have a problem with
I'm not gonna be disrespected and play. I'm gonna be straight up 100 with the people. I'm gonna meet y'all with the same Americans. Are you an indigenous expert in any field, in any realm, anywhere, sir?
Like, what are you even talking about right now?
His topic says Black Americans are indigenous to West and Central Africa. So I'm asking for his expertise in the subject matter, ma'am.
Okay, this is now you're getting back into shouting. Like, you have a problem with that.
Because I don't like to be disrespected. I'm not going to be disrespected and play. I'm gonna be straight up 100 with the people. I'm gonna meet y'all with the same energy, y'all.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna yell over a grown man. I'm not gonna yell over a man.
Oh my God!
Considerably louder than mine. I won't
Thank
do
you.
it. It's like that's beneath me as a woman, and it should be beneath you
so
as a man.
It's always a hot.
And what makes him?
You right now because I'm speaking. Is that what you're insinuating?
What makes him?
You need to take a little break to yourself.
What makes him?
You see how the hybrid, she couldn't wait to step in and say something. The bitch, you is
They
the
don't
weakest.
understand because I don't give a fuck
That
in
part.
real life.
At that
Like,
part. That's
it's
how
just for
I'm
me.
at that. It's like
I don't
going
give
down
a
the
fuck.
road and you know it's a drop off. And bitch, I'm at that drop off. I'm ready to come down on y'all hoes like a fucking a slug hammer.
I'm ready. What they say, I'm ready to go. They don't understand.
That part.
Like,
That
I'm
part.
ready to go. Where are we going? Because what y'all doing? See, y'all wouldn't be doing that. y'all wouldn't be doing that.
Nope.
If we was where we was needed to be. That's all I'm saying. Niggas would fear to speak the name of us, nigga, for
That
fear we
part.
might show up. The fuck you
That
talking about?
part.
Now you got them talking like you.
I'm ready for it
You
to
niggas.
be that way, but we got too many niggas that's trying to side with motherfuckers they don't know a goddamn thing about. They ain't been taught about the real motherfucking Indians. Y'all been taught some motherfucking mystical shit. Nigga, in our hood, y'all know that we ain't with this dumbass shit. Fuck, they done turn people into bitches. Coming up in the hood, this will not be going on at all. At all. Niggas be running. Go ahead, nephew.
Shout out to Dream Network for sending in the donation. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. That is what. Oh, we need one more donation to lock in our 5th giveaway. We about to do that here in about 6 minutes or so. Right now, we in the heat of the action. Well, we're gonna do our 3rd and 4th giveaway in about 6 minutes or so. We're right in the heat of action. Make sure y'all bang that like button, share the video out. It is Giveaway Friday. Let's go.
Him and what makes?
So.
Oh dear
So
God.
hold on. Hold on.
He is not an expert in anything indigenous.
So Geechee, hold on for a second.
The fat head Mexican, I mean native, she I wanted to get her first, but then the host came off salty and sideways and real sassy and shit. So I'm like, hold on, let me go ahead, sit your little sensitive ass down on your pockets.
That's why I was coming up in there, few. I wanted her.
So I went to goddamn knock his block off, and you went to knock her block.
Yeah.
I also wanted to hit old girl too, though, because she was talking so greasy about how black she feels so sorry about us and shit. Like I feel
Yeah, I was
sorry
gonna get the Mexican first, the so-called Mexican, and then I wanted her to run up so I can get them and dump that bitch on her head too.
Mm-hmm. Nigga run up the punch, I just scoop you. Boop, you on your head now. I mean, you got to figure out what you're gonna do about that.
That part.
I'm already whooping your man's ass. But that first one, nigga, I'm about to drop you on your motherfucking what they got your cerebellum one time. You you'll stop playing. You start thinking differently about life.
Second. You don't need to shout. We can hear your point just fine. Right? You don't need to shout over other people. That's not how you actually get your point across. right? I'm not shouting at you. Nobody is shouting at you. I'm not shouting at you.
So this is another bullshit I don't respect. Just because you're not shouting, that don't mean you ain't shitting on me, right? Can a motherfucker passively
Exactly.
aggressively shit on you?
Yeah, and that's what he was doing.
But they
He was
this
trying
is
to
that deflection shit.
control your how you talk and speak. Like, no, you're not gonna do it. You're just like a bitch, just like a bitch.
Shout out to my aunt DBPA for sending in the donation locker in our fifth giveaway. 8 for 8 is in full effect. We done locked in 5. Y'all want to give away 9 again? Let me know. But hit that like button, share the video out. Yeah, you see how he's trying. I'm not shouting, but you disrespecting my ancestors and my motherfucking name of my people, the prestige of my people. Well, let's talk about that, nigga. Oh, y'all want to
Exactly.
talk? Every time you bitch ass niggas talk out the side of your neck without having nothing to back that shit up, you are colonizing us for real, nigga, in real life. Every day. This is colonization in full effect. And for another time in many, because Geechees, we always been fighting these colonizers and shit. But here's another example of how you fight colonization. It ain't always with your fist or with your sword, right? At the end of the day, they've learned how to take the minds of our people and give them to others. So the number one fight for me is to give our people their minds back. And sometimes all you need to see is a motherfucker who got their right mind and know, like, damn, oh shit. I think I wanna think for myself. I think I want to do my own research. Let's go.
Right? So the you're seemingly coming to defense is not necessary. First of all, the truth does not need any defense. You don't have to defend the truth. It's not necessary. I totally am tone policing because somebody's talking to me and I get to decide what kind of energy I receive. That's my responsibility to myself, right? You can call it passion, you can call it whatever it is. I get to decide what I receive, not you. Whoever said that, because y'all don't have any boundaries,
I respect your boundaries, good sir.
right?
I don't want to
Y'all don't
infringe.
have any. Y'all don't have no boundaries, and so what I'm saying is
I
I
mean, sitting
determine.
here
Of
trying
course,
to
I'm biased.
chastise you
Everybody's
now.
biased to infinite
This is why
opinion.
I can't do it.
What I'm saying is I get to determine what kind of interactions I get to have.
Until I'm methodical with this
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
I go right into the line for they don't kick me off and then I back off. Y'all ain't seen it. I get right to
These
the line.
people are so gung ho on making us African. Even the Africans that's online, they ain't the ones that's offline that know the real history. It's the ones that is online that knows what the fucking so-called Black American, so-called African Americans inventions. And if they don't have you up under that category or classification, they ain't done shit. I know why they
See,
go hard because these lazy bitches ain't done shit.
this is another thing you notice, right? When this live started, you see this number. Oh, you can't really see it but you can see his number. He went from 80 something when I first came in there. He now sitting at 219 and he feel good about it. He think like the only reason he ain't
Yeah.
really going in his bag is because I already done pull his expert card. You know what I'm saying? So he can't really play street expert no more in front of everybody. So now they're having an intervention with me, even though I've clearly established and stated very articulately, I may add, that you niggas are not experts in none of the shit you talking about, and I'm the expert.
Exactly.
That's literally what I said. Now they come, this is their response to me saying, you niggas don't know what you talking about, and the real expert of indigeneity is here. Let's go.
and how people get to talk to me. That's what I get to do as a sovereign human being. Okay? So if I don't feel like you're being respectful, that doesn't mean you're not being respectful.
How much you want to bet, nephew,
It
that nigga
means
ain't sovereign?
That's not my version of it.
How much you want to bet that nigga ain't sovereign?
Well, I mean, he in Africa. I don't know what they do over there.
Oh, he's in Africa. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Damn, that shirt is crazy though. That shirt is like that.
Over there looking like he smell like butt and duck butter.
You say that's TikTok Jabari. That's Mbutu Osaze, nigga. Oh, y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right. It's top of the hour. We got 113 people in the building. Let's go ahead and do 2 giveaways. God damn it, this giveaway fucking Friday. Let me wake y'all up a little bit, man. Let me wake y'all up. Y'all motherfuckers tweaking. Let me wake y'all up a little bit, man.
Yeah. Hey man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up.
On the track.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Single Michael fled high, I ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hot and black was never on your side. They do maps to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this by definition. If being savage was our nature, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the guards of the gate. So when they say they fear God, now you know what they made. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
All right. Let's go ahead and give away some more hoodies today. Who is going to get a hoodie today? All right, tribe, it is giveaway time. Shout out to all the American Aborigines. Y'all ready? If you don't know the rules, here they are. Hold on, let me get my shit together over here. Together over here. Take this down. You must be a dbstore.shop member. Must not have won last week. If you hashtag Geechee as you see it on the screen right now, you have the opportunity to enter to be the third winner today. We're gonna give away our third and our fourth right now. So let's go ahead and do that now. We'll give y'all about 60 seconds. And then we gonna take off, tribe. Let's go.
People not only have to be re-educated to the importance of supporting black business, but the black man himself has to be made aware of the importance of going into business. And once you and I go into business, we own and operate at least the businesses in our community. What we will be doing is developing a situation wherein we will actually be able to create employment for the people in the community. And once you can create some employment in the community where you live, it will eliminate the necessity of you and me having to act ignorantly and disgracefully, boycotting and picketing some cracker someplace else, trying to beg him for a job.
Black on everything, nigga. Drop bricks, Tulsa, Kingsley. It's a brand, you know.
Black on everything, take a glance, you know. You can see it on my shirt, on my pants, you know. Had to make these motherfuckers understand, you know. I'm just saying it's about time we expand, you know. Take a stand, you know. Make demands, you know. Take a chance, you know. Black on everything by the fam, you know. I put that on everything that I am, you know.
You know the saying, if you knew better, you'll do better. A lot of people ain't make it from where we came from, where it's too clever. Youngin' learns how to plant down on its own seeds, not a fruit better. Translation, you can only dumb your sound down if you let them do better. I'm the product of my poverty. Mama never owned property. The eviction notice landlord's game, that's the first form of monopoly. Found out I was indigenous to America was a shock to me. Time to get my Aboriginal Americans out of poverty. Time to get it for real. Yup, we ain't gon' play no games with them. Linked up with some real hitters, that's where I'm from with the same vision. Tulsa, OK, Greenwood, we gon' make it happen again. Aboriginal Wall Street for my ancestors, we gon' make amends.
It's a brand, you know. Black on everything, take a glance, you know. You can see it on my shirt, on my pants, you know. Had to make these motherfuckers understand, you know. I'm just saying it's about time we expand, you know. Take a stand, you know. Make demands, you know. Take a chance, you know. Black on everything by the fam, you know. I put that on everything that I am, you know. I done built your walls, I done paid your fines, I done made you rich while I'm barely getting by. I done slaved away at your heart's desires, had to take it all away for a piece of mind. Taking back my cream and my dreams, Carbon King, fuck you mean. Hidden agendas that you never seen, like when the fuck is a COVID-19. Make us sick, they force vaccines, but we not trying to take no strings. Boost up black man self-esteem, no they not trying to see that scene. Cops blaming at us again, no more shaking hands. Black man with a master plan, they fear who I am. Trying to hide my identity, but I know where I stand. Grinding for me and the fam, reborn and do it again. It's a brand, you know. Black on everything, take a glance, you know. You can see it on my shirt, on my pants, you know. Had to make these motherfuckers understand, you know. I'm just saying it's about time we expand, you know. Black on everything, take a glance, you know. You can see it on my shirt, on my pants, you know. Had to make these motherfuckers understand, you know. I'm saying it's about time we expand, you know. Take a stand, you know. Make demands, you know. Take a chance, you know. Black on everything for the fam, you know. I put that on everything that I am, you know. Take a stand, you know. Make amends, you know. Take a chance, you know. Fuck it, expand, you know. Black on everything for the fam, you know. I put that on everything that I am, you know.
All right, tribe. Congratulations to Sister Ray Simone. You are our third winner for today. What I need you to do is hit this link provided by myself, one of my moderators. I need you to put today's date, as well as your proper shipping information, as well as the size hoodie that you would like. And I will take care of the rest, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. This is our third winner for the day. Done locked in 5 of them things. Working on our 6th. I got a donation from Empress Freedom Feathers, I believe. It's one of my empresses, and I always say your name, and I'm not going to say it this time. So, you know who you are. You know who you are, sister. Appreciate you starting off that 6 giveaway. 7 more donations of $8 or more will lock in our 6th. We just gave away our 3rd. Let's go ahead and give away our 4th. So while I'm cooking that one up, let's continue.
Need to defend, right? You don't need to defend anything, first of all, right? There's no defense, right? There's no defense. There's nothing to defend. If this is your truth, then go on and live in it, right? Then go on and live into it and whatever, right? We don't need you to defend it, right? If this is your truth, right? If this is your truth, then go on, right? I'm not trying to defend this, right? Because this is just simply something I find. This is something I find to be true, right? This is just something I find. Hold on, stop interrupting. So this is just something. I'm not here to defend this. I don't need to defend this. It's not necessary. There's no necessity for me to defend this. Okay? Because I know it to be true. It's true for me, and this live is for other people for whom it is also true for. Okay?
May I respond?
So,
I just want
so hold on. If that is not true for you,
ability to teach accurate information.
Hold on. Right? If this is not true for you, right? If this is not true for you, then move on. Right? If this does not seem, I'm not a Christian. Okay? And I don't believe that, Jesus is somebody else.
That nigga may live in Africa right now, but that nigga's from America. You can tell how he sounds. That nigga grew up in America.
You believe the wrong thing. That's not my business. I don't care.
Yeah, he definitely probably most likely is. He's an expatriate, repatriated, whatever the hell they call him.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's probably one of them who ran to go find him as a man's.
Right? That is not my business. Okay? I don't need to defend my thoughts.
Never heard of somebody beg so bad for me to stop. This nigga begging like shit.
How does that affect me? It doesn't. Because the truth does not need defense. Right? You're coming up in here and saying you're teaching y'all Native American. Right. Don't do that. That's not what the live is about.
It was about Black Americans being indigenous to West and Central Africa, and I have evidence to support that they are not. So then, see, this is what, as an educator, which you say you are, good sir, right? I'm an educator as well. I've been doing this for a decade, okay? We have the responsibility, we have the minds of the people to teach them the accurate information and to give them the opportunity to understand the information and make a sound decision, an informed decision. That's based off the accuracy of the information in which we as the educators provide, good sir. Okay, so for you to say that I can believe in this truth and you can believe in that truth is very disingenuous, and it shows the lack of responsibility as an educator.
It's not actually disingenuous. You know what? I'm not here to teach people who don't want to hear it. That's not my That's not my responsibility, right?
But
my
yet,
responsibility to convince people who don't want to hear.
But yet, this nigga is over there having a whole full-blown conversation about the people that's been classified as Black and African American. So, bitch, when you talk about that umbrella term, because it's not in law nowhere. I've been looking and looking, but I can't find Black and African American in no motherfucking treaty, no goddamn fucking constitution. So, bitch, what y'all talking about? I mean, this shit is stupid. This why I tell y'all, a lot of y'all niggas are ass motherfucking backwards.
You just gave me a good idea, Auntie. We need to do, I want to get you, me, the Lost Confederacy. I want to do a round table master build.
Okay.
And let's bring some shit to the table. And then let's see what we can come up with. I think like a nice little, you know what I'm saying? We gotta, we in touch with all the same people. So let's work that out. Wherever y'all want to house it at, or that's cool with me. But I definitely want to tap in and bring the information together, right?
Yes, because that's where it starts at. It starts with law. Where are you at when it comes to any treaties or any laws that's been having Black and African American? You can't. Because even the organic fucking constitution has nothing but American Indian. It doesn't even say anything about a fucking Native American. And that's why you niggas can only use that shit when you go in court. Because you niggas is literally in there committing fraud right along with this corporation, bitch. Fucking dumb ass niggas. I'm tired of all these documents going to war. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm ready to go to war at this point. Go ahead, nephew.
Oh shit, my bad. I was on mute. We got 107 people in the building. I got a specific promo coming up specifically for this live streaming for today for y'all who watching and shit like that. So I got that coming down the pipeline. So y'all be ready for that. I got the next giveaway coming in a couple of minutes. So y'all bang that like button, share the video out, support the channel if you enjoying the stream. Let's go.
Here to teach people who want to learn.
So can you show us in which methods in which you utilize to come to said truth, right? You're a scientist, right? You have to have a methodology, sir, to come to the shit that comes out of your mouth, whether it be indigenous to West African or the peopling of the Gullah Geechee or what. It has to be a methodology applied that you can show that your peers can apply as well and come to the similar conclusions as your hypothesis.
I can provide you there's so many people who want to come up. I can't keep up with the and I don't know who is who.
There was a Gullah Geechee woman who wanted to come up and.
Yeah, who is that? What's her name?
I think her name is Lila.
Okay.
With the flower, Lila.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
Lila, that's you. Welcome.
Yes. My name is Liza. I just want to say I am Gullah Geechee from Edisto Island and Charleston, so I think I know what I'll be talking about.
Okay.
So
Charleston, stand up.
Yes, but I just thought it was really interesting that, Geechee, you said that there is no consistent evidence that we don't come from Africa. Is that what you said?
Well, actually, my definitive statement is that the Geechees are indigenous to the Americas, and one of the examples that you can utilize to point to that is that the Old Geechee River is in Georgia, right, which is in the same geographical location that the Gullah Geechee's origins are, okay? So the term Geechee in itself is not an African term, okay? It's an indigenous to the Americas. Ma'am?
Okay. Is that your only evidence?
No, I just said that was my example that I utilized previous to you getting here, ma'am.
Okay, well, I just want to share something personal. Me personally, from my oral tradition, we've always been taught that we're from Africa. And on top of that, my family in particular, we can trace our ancestry back to the very first person that came off of those boats that landed here in the Americas. So to say that, we don't come from Africa is really an asinine thing to say, because there's too much evidence in our food, in our culture, and even our spirituality that points to that we are indigenous to Africa. Do you know anything about voodoo?
May I ask you a question, ma'am? Yes, ma'am, I do. I'm a Geechee as well. I'm from the same region you are from. So I'm very familiar in the things in which you're stating. These are in which several people who are Gullah and Geechee have expressed to me, right? There is the other side to this, okay? So when these alleged African slaves got to the Americas, were there indigenous people already here?
Yes, there were indigenous people already here.
Now, did these African slaves mix with these indigenous people, ma'am?
Yes, they did, and there's clear
history is a mixed culture between Africans and Native Americans. Is that true or false statement, ma'am?
That is true. I'm not denying that. However, may I continue?
I'm gonna be quiet. I just want to ask you this one question. How come we only hear about the African history of Gullah Geechee?
Stop talking. Stop talking. Let
we don't have any Native American influence. We already know that, okay? it's in our history. Like, if it's in our oral tradition. And if you look at many DNA tests that were done on the Gullah Geechee people,
This
which you can
bitch
look
is
up on Google Scholar,
regurgitating
which
shit that
only
she
gives
done
you,
sit in lives and listen to
resources
other
that
niggas.
you can use for like college classes. So these are good resources to use. You would know that most of our DNA comes from the Senegalese and Gambia area, and that's why we have certain things like red rice, hoppin' john, which is, if you guys don't know, is black eyed peas and rice, along with many other rice dishes. Because, like Kit Kat said, we come from people that grew rice. That's the reason that they took us from this specific
Exactly.
area, so that we could grow rice. The main
Yeah, exactly.
plantations in the South were rice plantations. Okay, do you
I
understand that?
yes, ma'am. I'm a Geechee, ma'am. You speaking to the choir here.
So
I'm
then, why are you trying to deny that we are
I'm not. I'm
indigenous
not.
to
See,
Africa?
see. This is the thing that is happening, right? While you're saying I'm denying being from Africa, what you're denying is the Aboriginal history and culture of the Gullah Geechees, and that's what you Gullah Geechees have been doing,
No,
right?
I never denied that.
You said they. You Gullah Geechees have been doing. You just took yourself outside of the community.
Because I'm a Geechee, right? I'm a Geechee, right? So you have people. Hold on.
Oh no,
Let me explain the caveat.
No,
Let me explain it. See, if you were part of the culture,
no.
hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. If you were part of the culture, you would understand.
You Gullah Geechee, be for real.
You said you Gullah Geechee. You literally took
Literally
yourself
said that.
out of
Like,
it.
be for real.
How you waiting for people to do that
That
all
was
the
a
time?
Freudian slip. Everybody caught that. That little Freudian
Yep.
slip. He just told on himself. That's
You
how
just
we
told
got
on
him.
yourself.
And I knew he was
You're not Gullah Geechee. Get out of here.
African, sir. The people who claim
You're
that
not.
the history is
No,
West African is not me,
I
sir.
knew he was a pretend Geechee from the
Oh,
beginning. when he
did
first
you
started
get the
talking.
smoking gun? Is that now why I can no longer?
Yeah, I knew he was a pretend Geechee from the second he started speaking, because he said, "Oh, there's no African connection. There is a tribe right now in Liberia called the Gullah. Literally, Gullah is a word that appears
And
in
who
the
is the
Congo
Liberians?
language.
I
And
mean,
as I said before,
this is the
most
stupidest
Gullah
shit
can
I ever
trace
heard in my
themselves
life.
to
I can't stand
Senegal,
a dumb
Liberia,
bitch.
Sierra Leone."
Huh.
Did y'all see that?
Yes, and he having set
Y'all
up with
caught
his
that?
fucking faggot ass. Fucking faggot motherfucker. He had
Uh,
nut. Such your
these
motherfucking
motherfuckers.
goddamn and living color looking ass back. 2 snaps and a
Oh man.
circle. Hated it. Bitch, I hate that outfit you got on, bitch. Bitch ass nigga. He had to hurry up and drop you after that because he already know you finna go in.
You said hated it.
Yeah, hated it. Bitch keep talking about because we are the rice growing people. If y'all the rice growing people, why y'all motherfuckers over there hungry all the goddamn thing? The fuck?
That nigga got on that dun 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 dun
Yes.
dun
The Purple
dun.
Panther. Yeah, the Purple Panther over there. Looking like Barney and shit. You big bitch. Bitch, nigga stand up and he goddamn is 7 feet tall, bitch. What hoe is you? Who you holding around with, big bitch? Looking like Holiday. Goddamn, what's that nigga from
Wanda, Wanda, I
yeah,
told you, Wanda.
Boy, these niggas here.
Got the nerve to have your three top buttons unbuckled so niggas can see your clavicle,
Yes.
sir, sir, sir. Please button your
That
button back up.
flammable blouse he got on. Nigga got on a whole bitch blouse. You can't. I can't do Barney. Barney is too much for me. I love you. We a happy family with these people. And they act like it was a I got you. No, nigga, all y'all slow on this motherfucking panel, bitch. Y'all said
Uh,
y'all the rice cultivators, but yet we took rice into Africa, bitch. Where's the water
oh
system?
shit.
That nigga said this nigga had on a power blouse. You know how you have a power
He was
suit?
a
He had
Power
on a
Ranger.
power blouse. That nigga
That nigga was the new Power Ranger.
for all the strong dykes out there.
Yeah.
That was a strong dyke outfit. He come with a strip of duct tape to tape it.
Only thing was missing was his motherfucking white boots, like you do from what's that '70s movie?
Nigga
With
had a Teddy Riley shirt on. Why you always lying?
yeah.
Always lying. Ooh,
That nigga looked like what's his name with the from the '70s with the glasses, the white dude with the big teeth, and he had the white boots on. It's a show. What was that
Oh,
show?
Richard Simmons.
No, not Richard Simmons. The other
Oh,
movie that came out. A movie came out. It was like from the '70s, but damn, what's that nigga name? He like, yeah, baby. What's that nigga?
oh, you
Y'all
talking
know what I'm
about
talking?
Austin Powers?
Yeah, Austin Power dressing ass nigga. Bitch, you don't get your big ass out of here. Goddamn it, coming in
He
here
said,
talking about
everything's Randy, baby. He's
yeah.
Randy. That's that nigga name. Randy, baby. Y'all know Randy with the shirts?
Yes. Find your motherfucking weakest link ass on some goddamn well. Your mama gave you too much of that motherfucking dust ass baby formula, bitch. Now you running around here thinking you a whole bitch. Fucking flammable top. See, this is what happened, y'all. Y'all still having babies. Don't get them no formula. You'll wind up with a big 7 foot tall big bitch talking about mama. You hear mama? At 30. Where's mama at? Big 30-year-old nigga running around talking about
Mr.
mommy.
Randy. That's Randy
Yeah.
Watson. Shirt ass.
Could y'all imagine
Mr.
a big
Randy
7 feet tall, big bitch
Watson.
ass nigga coming the house hollering, where's mommy at? Bitch, get out of here before I kick you out that goddamn door while the bitch is closed. Oh, some bullshit.
Uh,
Now, nigga,
oh, I'm
you come in
fucking
here hollering for
dead.
me, bitch. It better be what mama is. Bitch, you better be coming here talking about, hey, where's mommy? Big ass, bitch ass nigga.
Where my mama at? That's what
Yeah.
it is. She in the back with your stepdaddy. Trying to
Yeah.
make more stepchildren, nigga, because your ass right here is daylight. They ain't gonna get nothing out of you, my
Hit him in
man.
the chest, bitch. Where's the voice at? Don't play with me like that. And he'll
And yeah,
punch
he
you.
the type that be talking like that. And then he be when he dressed the other way, he wanna be like, well, shut the fuck up, I'll beat your
Yeah,
ass.
yeah.
Like, nah, nigga, don't do
That's
that.
how he wanted to do over there. You had these things. You see how that nigga was saying he portrays himself to be this intellect ass black nigga because we're gonna use the black for that nigga talking as a white man. The white man didn't even know how to talk. So this is why I can't do these type of fucking clowns. They give so much authority. They really believe the reason why they speak and act the way they is because some fucking white man came and saved they motherfucking ass. That's what's the story. I'm just giving y'all the story. The story says that niggas was kidnapped. Then when they couldn't put the kidnapping with the fucking paperwork to match the motherfucking boats and shit, then they came back and said you niggas was sold, that your people was selling you. You can't make this up, y'all. How many stories do we need? That's just like motherfucking Jesus walking on water, bitch. Prove to me that this nigga walked on water. I'm
I
just
ain't
saying.
seen so many laughing emojis in the chat in a good minute. The whole chat is just straight fucking emoji.
Yeah.
I swear to God, like
I
there is
can't
like
die with these
50
people.
messages of emojis, nigga, just laughing faces, nigga. Randy
Yeah.
Watson.
Yeah. Big ass nigga too hated it. Big bitch. Yeah, that's what I should have got
Wanda.
up there. I waited for the nigga to let me in, but he never would let me. Tell me, there's so many people in the back waiting. I should have got there. Holla, hated it.
He
Go
dressed,
in there.
that
Okay.
motherfucker. That motherfucker up there dressed like a CNA off work today, nigga. Like,
Oh
he
fucking
dressed like
handle fucking business.
he got a 2024 Camry, nigga. Like he got like
Yeah.
he got that he
I
got
hate
the
it
new
for Camry.
he stay with the new Camry.
Yeah.
That shirt came with the I can do bad all by myself starter kit. It came with a Camry.
Yeah.
It came with
All
a
that
bob cut
night.
and that shirt. That's what
Yeah. Nigga gotta wear a fucking 3-piece suit with that bitch. Hide that whole nigga up under the vest, bitch. Don't come in
See,
here
what
no
y'all
more.
don't know is that, Auntie, what you don't know is that shirt actually buttons up from the back and the bottom like a onesie. You know what I'm saying?
Hell nah. That nigga done went in the closet and got his mammy motherfucking shirt out.
That
Look,
nigga
they
got to
pants,
get
they
butt
like
naked to
that
take a
bitch was
shit. That
pants
nigga got.
down. Look, they told that nigga at the last will and testament, yes, this was left from you from your second great grandfather. Yeah, the one that fought the Revolutionary War, bitch.
He passed that. That's a goddamn Civil War
Yeah.
heirloom shirt, nigga.
Over there with that big
It's
ass
made from an animal that no longer exists, nigga. That's an endangered species shirt, nigga. You gotta
nigga
pay
got
a
that
tax on that
nigga
bitch.
got that shirt shipped all the way from China. Motherfucking silky fine ass nigga. Get your ass up out of here.
You say how you got 300 thread count in your shirt though? Like your
Yeah.
shirt.
That nigga holla,
He said, I don't let anything less than 300 touch my body.
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute. Like,
Nigga had a whole blanket on his motherfucker.
that nigga came to me,
Put your
Auntie. He
face down.
said, I control what comes in. You're not gonna talk to me like
You ain't
this.
gonna say what I receive.
I decide what I receive. I said, what the
Bitch. I was like, look at this nigga here. I can't do it. Over there, goddamn it, got his motherfucking arm, wrist all bent and shit. Get your ass up out. His mama
that
probably
nigga
tried to
shirt?
put him in football and all kind of shit so the nigga would get mad.
It ain't
Hit
work.
him, motherfucker. Yeah, everybody pile up and hit him hard. Hit him hard. The mama on the side, like, hit that nigga hard, goddamn it. Cause
And he's
I'm gonna hit
still
the fuck
mad.
out of this motherfucker
He's
before I do
still
you.
mad about that shit, Auntie. He's like, all I wanted to
Yeah.
do, Mama, was be in the kitchen with
Yeah.
you, but you, that's
Yeah.
why.
Got the other brother running through the house, tackling him and shit. Yeah. Every time you see this nigga walk through the house, I'll tackle that nigga. God damn it. He's gonna be a man before he leave up out of this house.
See, that's the problem. Because, see, you making them tough now and not letting them stay zesty. Now you got tough zesties who been beat on by men but think they women,
Yeah.
but would transform into a nigga when
Yeah.
necessary. See, like, that's a different type of goddamn villain right there. Like, this nigga's like, I ain't never seen no villain like that in the Marvel comics. Nigga like
Nigga
this.
went left out to school and the motherfucking some dickies in the shirt came back home in the purple dress. Who is you, nigga?
That nigga got on. Beside his Dickie shirt is a freakum dress, nigga. He got a got his freakum dress.
Talking about he's in what's that damn class you take in high school when they teach you how to cook home economics. Nigga talking about he in home economics. Bitch, you better be in football. You come back through this goddamn door, big ass bitch. Better I be playing nothing but football, hoe. You can't make it up with these niggas, man. Y'all
Oh my god. All right, let me go ahead and do a giveaway, y'all.
Okay.
How many I done gave away? I done got fucked up. I done gave away 3. I think I got another one to give away. Yeah, I think I got 2 more to give away, and we working on our 6th, man. Bang that like button, share the video out. I'm over this motherfucker about to die. Auntie, y'all niggas ain't right. So let's go ahead and knock this giveaway out real quick. We gonna hashtag I ain't sharing nothing, so I can't hashtag. Hold on. So we gonna hashtag stop the cap. God damn it. We need to stop the cap. The cap has been removed. We need to take it off. You know what I'm saying? And sit it right there next to the dunce cap. You niggas got a bunch of caps. And I'd appreciate if you would stop it. So in order to enter into this giveaway, hold on, what's the giveaway? Yeah, okay. In order to enter into this giveaway, you must be a DVD Store.shop member. You cannot have one in the previous week. And if you enter hashtag stop the cap right now, you have an opportunity to win. I'm gonna give you 60 seconds to enter, and then we're gonna pick our winner. Let's motherfucking go.
There's something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there, telling me I got to beware. I think it's time we stop. Children, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. There's battle lines being drawn. Nobody's right if everybody's wrong. Young people speaking their minds are getting so much resistance from behind. Time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. What a field day for the heat. 1,000 people in the street, singing songs and carrying signs. Mostly say hooray for our side. It's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Paranoia strikes deep into your life, it will creep. It starts when you're always afraid. Step out of line, the man come and take you away. We better stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going. We better stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going. We better stop now. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going. We better stop. Children, what's that sound?
All right, all right, all right. Congratulations to Empress Goddess Namaste. You are our fourth winner today. What I need you to do, Miss Lady, is hit this link provided by myself, one of my moderators. I need you to put today's date as well as your proper shipping information, the size hoodie that you would like, and I will take care of the rest. Congratulations. Shout out to Nami. Always holding it down. And it's always a pleasure to give away a hoodie to
Congratulations to all
valiant
the winners.
supporter. Yeah, man, we done gave away 4 so far. We got 1 more locked in. We need 6 more donations to lock in another one. I looked at my wrist. I got time today. Fuck it. I'm crossing the line today, ladies and gentlemen. Uh, so yeah, man, we're gonna go ahead and continue with today's episode. That was the first act right there, right? But we still do have to talk about the African lie of the Gullah Geechees, you know, and the African actors that are playing. They are playing African. They are literally selling Africanism. Mm. So, as we were looking yesterday, was going through the Gullah Geechee history. We was talking about them. We was pulling up some shit. So let's get back into that. Give me a second to re-pull up some of this shit. But they say the Gullah people come from the Gola people. That what they say? And a matter of fact, let me pull up Queen Quet again. Let me pull up Queen Quet again. So
Pull
that
up
we
up,
can get
cracker
her.
down, Dundee looking ass.
Now, first of all, remember these the most African people. Remember, that's what they all say, right? But everywhere we go, we can find Queen Quet around some Indian shit. Why? Why? Hmm?
Cause she a lying piece of shit.
Damn, that sounds pretty accurate. I ain't gonna lie. That's what it sounds like. But check it, y'all. Let me take this down. Now that I got some actual shit that can show y'all this shit. Listen, this is who they say the African is, but yet
And only divine prince, the voodoo chief, divine prince, Black Hawk voodoo chief, two spirits conjurer, right here in New Orleans. Where else you gonna be, baby? Look at the block right here. Look at this here. We done second line all through here before. And let's see. I want to go head on to the door that's open. Let's see. That one ain't the one. All right, we're gonna come back right here. I know he see us on the camera. So let's ring the bell. See what's going on in here. Ouch. During the hurricane, we was right here was what he could broadcast and let me know how everybody was down here. And what I call my city, since I got a Queen Court Day right here in New Orleans, and some might say New Orleans, and so forth. And so it's a blessing to be here once again. Again. Around here.
he didn't want to let her ass in. It appears, huh? The ancestor told him, "Don't open the door."
Yeah, that's a whole snapping turtle.
It's Bowser's at the door, nigga. We got don't open the door.
Oh, baby, I went around here to the Tremaine Center, Honor and Fannie Lou Hamer, Malcolm X, and everybody. And then I heard the tambourine. Now, look here. We out here.
I said, my to the fire, Indian I wanna be. I'm much better now.
And it all is a blessing. All is a blessing.
I feel totally blessed now.
Look, yeah.
Yeah.
Turn around. Look right here on the children. Look at this here. Look at this here. Y'all see the.
Now, why would they have this motherfucking snapping turtle on the back of the head if this bitch is African? Look at it. God damn, that bitch jaw structure. Looks strong in the motherfucker.
Said those good to crack walnuts. You know what they get.
Hell yeah. Look like that bitch stuffed them doing fucking hibernation. Where she put them at? Up in the jawbone. Bitch like she need to be hibernating right now.
Hold on. Let me ask a question. I got a question to ask in the chat. Is to be honest, now if you're not this person, just tell me you're not. But is to be honest, Josh from TikTok? I just want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Inquiring minds just want to know. Side note. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, good question, Auntie. Why is do she have what's up with this? What's up with that?
We know that song is Mr. Sarah Neville's and them, and they are Indians. And they are in our cast as Indians. Mighty Cootie Fayo. We are red Indians. So what's she talking about? Ugly ass animal looking bitch.
So yeah, we have the African princess, empress, right, of the Gullah Geechee, and she New Orleans, and the Indians made her some Indian shit. Like, or is this some like I'm trying to figure this out. How did this work? How did this work? Hmm? I don't know. Not the only thing.
Indian red.
You hear what he's saying, Quinn? What? Like, do you hear what he's saying? Like,
Exactly.
damn, it's like, are you dumb or are you stupid? Which one is it? Like, it's like,
That bitch is both.
Indian red.
The one and only.
Peace, my brother.
Took me a year and a half to beat this.
And he should went on and finished singing the song. Because the song says we are Indians. We are Indians of the wild, wild creation. He ain't saying they some fucking Africans. So I say, I'm tired of all these sellout ass niggas.
shit. I'm on mute. My bad, y'all. Shout out to Black Wild Indian for sending in a donation. That is our second donation on our sixth giveaway. 6 more donations will lock in our sixth giveaway. We have given away 4 so far. We got 1 more left in the chamber so far. Y'all gonna add another one to the clip. Only way we're gonna be able to do that, share the video out, support the channel. Let me find this lady real quick. Here we go. I think, yeah, here we go. Let me go ahead and find her before we.
Women being the first groups they largely brought in because they felt that was such a major entry point for Africans getting into North America to be treated as chattel, tools, items to be bought and sold. First, women being the first groups they largely brought in because they felt that the women worked harder than the men. They studied.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, Auntie, I'm not about to fight with you about this, okay?
Okay.
There is a feminist agenda to undermine the Aboriginal man.
Yeah, they working
And
hard.
every story, the nigga ain't shit, and the woman like was the shit. Like, at what point was our man ever shit?
They trying to make the woman masculine and the man feminine. They working hard
Right,
on both sides.
like what in the fuck? Like, so when they was snatching the slaves and they was looking at all of them, right?
Yeah.
I'm assuming they was trying to make them see who could work harder, because that was what you would want, right?
Yep.
Is goddamn somebody who could produce the most. They, out of all their analysis, they said we need to take the women first because they're gonna produce the most. Like what?
Mhm.
Like I never seen a whole field of women on the plantation. I thought it was
And you
both
never
niggas on the
will.
plantation. What I thought like I don't know what they. But anyway, remember she's the actress. She's
Yep.
the actress that playing she's playing the dude that's playing the dude that's playing another dude.
Yep.
Tropic Thunder, nigga. She is
Yeah, this
Robert
bitch
Downey
like
Jr.
this.
right now.
This bitch look like Mr. Ed the talking horse. You can't read
Damn,
shit coming out the whole face.
damn.
It's some unbelievable shit.
The Europeans studied the Africans before they kidnapped them. They didn't just randomly go get folk. So first they got the Angolans, who were largely blacksmiths, hence the word Gullah, because when they would sell them, they bastardized the word Angola and would say, we have a cargo of Gullah for sale. They
Hold on,
bastardized the
nephew.
word.
Hold the fuck on.
You
Why
heard
the
her?
fuck are they motherfucking goddamn locksmiths and these bitches ain't even got doors in their goddamn houses?
No, she
Somebody
said
have explained.
blacksmith. She said
Blacks.
blacksmith.
Oh, okay, my
Yeah,
bad. Boy,
but still,
still, it still ain't adding up. I'm done. But they countries not to be fucking built up. They still what craft? I mean, no, where they craft at? Nigga, y'all left home not knowing shit, but then you get here and became these mighty builders. Cause you ain't those people, bitch. Quit lying. I'm sick of these motherfuckers trying to take our fucking shit. I mean, this what really pisses me off when I hear this type of shit. But when you look over in that motherfucking raglass country over there, ain't shit looking like shit. You got Dubois, they look decent. You got South America in certain parts. I mean South Africa in certain parts. But majority of that land, y'all, is not built up. Y'all, they need to quit this shit, man. It's mostly sand over there. Go ahead.
Largely brought in because they felt that the women worked harder than the men. They studied, the Europeans studied the Africans before they kidnapped them. They didn't just randomly go get folk. So first they got the Angolans, who were largely blacksmiths, hence the word Gullah, because when they would sell them, they bastardized the word Angola and would say, we have a cargo of Gullah for sale.
y'all ain't right in the chat. Did somebody say she came out the ocean that way? What is that the version of I woke up like this? Gullah Geechee version. Like she crawled out the bios of the swamp. Like, yeah. She look like the motherfucker, one of them Scooby Doo monsters. Yeah, so she can't pull the mask off. Y'all ain't right. Y'all cold as shit, man. Y'all ain't right. Damn, y'all killed God to be more careful. Let me. Oh, God damn it. We got 98 people in the building. Man, that like button. Share the video out if you enjoyed today's stream. Share the video. Let's go.
But they also quickly found that those Africans were always in the warrior class that was leading the uprisings. So they eventually said, well, oh no, we don't want them. Let's put a ban on their importation. And they start importing another group with the name Gullah, Gola. Where
Wait a minute, man. Not Nancy. What? Wait a minute. Oh shit. Oh, was it ready? Y'all can't be doing shit like that. Oh shit. Y'all know I'm smoking. I'm streaming. Auntie done left me. She back now though. Damn.
Yeah,
Hold on,
that
y'all.
bitch do look like Nessie the Loch Ness monster. Yeah, I gave that name to somebody else, but this one right here, goddamn it, it fits her for real, for real.
Say you look like a beakless aardvark. Like, god damn, man. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. She said so. The first, so they said, hold on. Yeah, y'all on one today. It's Friday though. I ain't gonna act right. Just make sure y'all remember who provided you with all these good laughs and goddamn all this exercise. See, I'm working your brain. I'm making you laugh, which automatically works your stomach muscles. See, this is how you help recondition your people to be better. Cause when I need to call you niggas when the horn sounds, I need to know you niggas is fit. You know what I'm saying? So let's continue.
But they also quickly found that those Africans were always in the warrior class that was leading, hence the word Gullah, because Africans, before they kidnapped them, they didn't just randomly go get folk. So first they got the Angolans, who were largely blacksmiths, hence the word Gullah, because when they would sell them, they bastardized the word. And
Nephew, who was
Yes,
they
ma'am.
said before they went and got them? Bitch, who was over there talking their language? Who did y'all have was over there talking these motherfucking African language? I mean, this is the dumbest shit. Nigga can't, y'all know Mexicans and shit ain't coming into y'all communities today like this. I mean, any of these motherfuckers, they tread lightly now today in 2024. So y'all know back then when no motherfucker just showing up and didn't look like these people. This shit crazy. To listen to a motherfucker just
So
blatantly lie.
listen, y'all. She like, look, this is a simple search. She said it comes from Angola because they were selling Gullah like gold people from Angola, right? And that's how they got the name Gullah. Check this out. It says, hold on, let me go back up. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. My bad. I'm going down. Angola. Y'all see it, right? Y'all can see it, right? Okay. Says officially the Republic of Angola or República de Angola is a country on the west central coast of southern Africa. It's the second largest Portuguese speaking country in both total area and population, and the seventh largest country in Africa. It's bordered by Namibia to the south, Democratic Republic of Congo to the north, Zambia to the east, and the Atlantic Ocean to the west. Angola has the exclave province, the province of Cabinda, that borders the Republic of Congo and the the Democratic Republic of Congo. The capital and most populous city is Luanda. Okay. Now listen, Angola has been inhabited since the Paleolithic age. Its formation as a nation state originates in Portuguese. Hold on, in Portuguese colonization, which began in the coastal settlements. Hold on, damn, I didn't mean to clink that. Go back. And trading posts in the 16th century. In the 19th century, European settlers gradually began to establish themselves in the interior. The Portuguese colony that became Angola did not have its present borders until the 20th century. Now, hold on. Didn't she say that we're pulling people out of there and it was called Angola? And that's how they knew they was called Gullah because obviously the place had to be called Angola for them to be selling Gullahs, right? So let's see.
That bitch is going by a script.
Modern Angola was predominantly populated by who? The Khoi. Look, where that picture go? Look at this picture. This, these some mulatto looking Africans. That's all. Anywho, the Khoi hoes, and then to the first Bantu migration. Okay. When the fuck did Angola become an Angola? Can we get a definitive tentative date? Any of you Pan Africans watching. Can we get a tentative date on when Angola was established as a something? Because right now all we have is conjecture of, well, they was fucking pulling people from Angola, and that's why they called them Gullah. But then we reading that the damn borders that we know was Angola today didn't even get established until the 20th century, which would be the 1900s, by the way. So let's continue.
Angola and would say we have a cargo of Gullah for sale. But they bastardized the word Angola, hence the word Gullah, because when they would sell them, they bastardized the word Angola and would say we have a cargo of Gullah for sale. But they also quickly found that those Africans were always in the warrior class that was leading the uprisings. So they eventually said, well, oh no, we don't want them. Let's put a ban on their importation. And they start importing another group with the name Gullah, G-O-L-A. Where you're going in Sierra Leone, you'll find that.
So there's two Gullahs that came in. Did y'all know that? See, this is why you need the great chiefs to tell you. There's two Gullahs that came in. So you had the Gullahs who came from Angola, right? Who have no connection to the Golas who would come later after the Gullahs kept leading the uprisings on lands they was never on, and they would have been captured and then put into slavery where they was on plantations with no white folks. Like, man, this is some fucking exclusive shit right here, ladies and gentlemen.
I need to put a dog muzzle on this bitch.
What's the thing they put on the horse? They got the feed in it. No, I'm just playing. That was a joke. Entertainment.
There are Gola people. There are Geechee, G-I-D-Z-I. There are Key. You'll find there are Gola people. There are Geechee, G-I-D-Z-I. There Leon. You'll find
G-I-D-Z-I. Let's look that up. G-I-D-Z-I. Is that what she said? Am I? She said G-I-D-Z-I.
I missed it.
Hold on. Let's see. I got it. Let's see. Wait. Let's see.
Them. Let's put a ban on their importation, and they start importing another group with the name Gullah, G-O-L-A. Where you're going in Sierra Leone, you'll find there are Gola people. There are Geechee, G-I-D-Z-I. There are Kizee, K-I-S-S-E-E. That is where the words Gullah and Geechee come from. And
none of those fucking words was even close.
Did she say Geechee?
Listen, Auntie. Listen to her. Okay, all right, guys. This is a product, and we want to be sold on it. Okay, we're being told that that Gullah Geechee. This is the product that's being sold. Gullah Geechee comes from what she's saying, based off what she's saying. Okay. Now let's give our honest opinion. Don't get in your feelings. Do you think that she properly explains the origins of Gullah Geechee? Now listen, this is the Empress, High Priestess, Chief Queen of the Gullah Geechee Nation. So there's no higher authority. Okay? There's nobody else to go talk to about this. Okay? So this is her explanation of Gullah origins and Geechee's origins. Okay? Let's go.
Them. Let's put a ban on their importation. Say, well, actually blacksmiths and studied the Africans before they kidnapped them. They didn't just randomly go get folk. So first they got the Angolans, who were largely blacksmiths, hence the word Gullah, because when they would sell them, they bastardized the word Angola and would say we have a cargo of Gullah for sale. But they also quickly found that those Africans were always in the warrior class that was leading the uprisings. So
So the Africans that they just snatched off the boats, I mean, snatched from their homelands, they didn't do no uprisings there. But the first ones they brought over here, y'all, they the ones leading all the uprisings.
That's what I was thinking.
But they didn't do no uprisings to not get on the boat. Like the boat still made it there with them on it. But as soon as they hit that American soil, they know like they understood we need to fight. Apparently, allegedly.
So check this out. All these fucking niggas they was dragging across, they was different from different tribes, different languages. So why they didn't, how was they able to communicate? And you couldn't communicate with the motherfucker that you claimed they was bringing here. Clearly,
Honestly, they was clicking using the shit the dolphins use.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Echolocation. They was
Yeah.
using echolocation. They was still in tune.
Because
You know what I'm
in the
saying?
movies they show motherfuckers right now mapping out shit where they gonna meet up at, but yet this ain't your land, bitch. This ain't your land. I mean, it's just a bunch of dumb shit.
So our first motherfucking shit is that they took people from Angola first, and then when they were selling them, they say they had Gullah because they couldn't say Gola, but they could say Gullah. Think about that. They bastardized Gola to Gullah because they couldn't say Gola, but they could say Gullah. Listen,
who were largely blacksmiths, hence the word Gullah, because when they would sell them, they bastardized the word Angola and would say we have a cargo of Gullah for sale.
y'all believe that? That they could say Gullah but couldn't say Gola?
How different was it? Gola. I mean, what? What? Bitch, what? Gola. What the fuck?
They couldn't say Gullah. Like, come on, y'all. Like, come on.
Come on.
What do you want me to do? I feel like Tyrese. What do you want from me? Like, that's what I paid $10,000 a month in child support. What do you want from me?
Exactly. That was stupid for her to say that dumbass shit. It's not like you adding any extra. You said Gullah. Go, bitch. Gola.
We got a
What the fuck?
cargo of Gola. We got a cargo of Gullah. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why would you bastardize something that's only got 4 letters?
You cannot make this up.
Hey, wait a minute, Auntie, and then add more letters.
Yes.
like, you already couldn't say Gola, so you made it longer and made it more difficult.
You can pronounce it. I'm tired of these hooked on phonics fucking goddamn historians, man.
Like this shit right here is they took the blacksmith that wasn't building nothing in metal that we can go see.
Blacksmiths at home. Please show me your craft that you was doing blacksmiths at back in Gullah.
I guess they was making swords and spears. That's things. Spears, maybe spearheads.
Bastardized the word Angola and would say we have a cargo of Gullah for sale. But they also quickly found that those Africans were always in the warrior class that was leading the uprisings. So they eventually said, well, oh no,
y'all leading uprising, but you can't whoop a nigga with a mullet. Make this make sense. Niggas out here leading up uprising, but can't goddamn it whoop a nigga with a mullet. It takes goddamn it probably about 15 minutes to reload and get the shit together. And fucking
Auntie, a mullet is not the gun, but it's still funny as hell. The mullet is the hairstyle where they got business in the front and party in the back. Like that's what
Yeah.
they got a long ass
Goddamn,
musket, a musket,
yeah,
a musket. Niggas with mullets and muskets came
like
and
Gullah and
colonized
Gola.
you, nigga.
Yeah, Gullah and Gola, musket and I mean, nigga, you standing around waiting on a nigga to whoop your ass. What's wrong with this bitch here? If he
Yeah,
ain't
niggas
goddamn
and
it, and
mullets.
you know, once he shoot one of you motherfuckers, he gotta goddamn it put the bitch down, get the motherfucking thing that he gotta stuff the bitch back in. So all you niggas just stood around and watched this. I'm confused.
You know, they were waiting. They was shocked, never seen no boomstick
Yeah.
before, even
Nobody
though they
came and
was
said, let's whoop this
blacksmiths.
nigga ass. Yeah, nobody just said, let's whoop his bitch ass. This bitch ass nigga ass. I mean, y'all at this point, Africans should be mad at the shit because they still paying y'all out as bitches. They let y'all get drunk all the way across. Y'all, they saying y'all warriors are in Africa, but the moment you hit the motherfucking water, y'all became bitches. This is the dumbest story I ever heard.
Let's put a ban on their importation, and they start importing another group with the name Gullah, Gola. Where you're going in Sierra Leone, you'll find there are Gola people, there are Geechee, Gidzi, there are Kizzi, Kissee. That is where the words Gullah and Geechee come from. Angola and the Gola and the Geechee or the Kizzi come to Geechee. So now,
bitch, why you lying?
When we talk about the connection,
can you somebody pull up Geechee? Bitch, sound like you said Geechee.
I don't think. I think she just put saying something. I don't even think. I tried to look it up.
We ain't never heard of these people before. I'm finna
she
go
just
look up
like
Geechee. I'm finna go look up Geechee for real. Go ahead, nephew.
good.
The connections are through history, they are through cultural traditions, they're through spiritual practices, they're through the foodways, as you mentioned. If you go, when you get to West Africa, if you go to the coastline cities, you'll see people sewing cast nets. You'll see people casting nets out there the same way we do here. Okay, doing the same thing to get something for nampon and thing like that for that evening. Now, once again, we cook them differently. Theirs will be a lot peppery and spicy, and where ours, got that onion and thing like that is, we might try to smoke that thing down some places or go and stew that thing down and throw that thing on some yellow grits and thing like that. And boy, make it slap your grandma, as to say. So
Now, most idiots thought she just spoke Gullah, like which is African, like. But no, that wasn't. That was English. Yeah, it was English. It was English. Just
Sound like that
maybe
nigga
we got
that
to.
jumped up here on the panel a couple weeks ago. That's exactly what it sound like.
That thing also yellow grits and thing like that, and boy, make it slap your grandma, as to say. So, but we have these connections. We also have songs and things that will link us back, but they sound different.
See, she's trying to explain how you African if you a Gullah and a Geechee. I'm just not hearing the actual evidence. Like it sounds like a bunch of conjecture to me, just to be honest. Like just
because the languages changed over time. Because what we did here was Gullah became the amalgamation of numerous African languages, in particular, a lot from West Africa, but many also from the Congo region. So
I hope she's about to explain how these words.
we have ancestors that connect to Angola. We have them to Madagascar, which is where the Carolina gold rice that goes into that red rice that we all love so much. They said the first seeds came here that way. So we have so many things, spiritual practices. When we do the shout, y'all didn't know nothing about this. Ready to be.
What?
Yeah.
Is she serious? We don't know.
You'll hear that. So we have so many things, spiritual practices. When we do the shout, y'all didn't know nothing about this. You see, you'll hear that on the drumhead whenever you're in various parts of Africa. And so
Now,
we
why
have
is
a
this
lot
lying
of
ass
links and
fucking horse
connections.
face bitch lying?
She
Why,
acting.
Lord?
Don't y'all
Why?
get it? She's acting, y'all.
Oh, God. You know I done looked up the Geechee people. It ain't no goddamn Geechee people, y'all. This
I
bitch
see.
was,
I told you.
this bitch is
She
sitting in
doing
my
that.
ear.
She doing that more shuffle. You know, the
Yeah.
Geechee is the Keesee is the TC is the Leasey. Like, nigga,
Well, I
shut the
spelled it from
fuck
what
up.
well, if I spelled it Kezzzie, is I guess that's how you would spell it, Keezy.
Or SSI. KISSI.
Okay, let me see if we can find it up under there. Go ahead, nephew.
Connections back to the motherland. And I've hosted so many different ethnic groups of people from various parts of Africa that when they get here, they're stunned, like you were stunned with the jollof rice. They're stunned here when we bring out the red rice. They're stunned here when we say, oh, we got yam and thing. Y'all got yam? Then they see it. What is this? This is not a yam. I said, right, sweet potato. We also call it yam. Oh, because our yams are white over there. But let me taste it, sister. Oh, this is good. We make them the same way, and so we.
They not the same thing, but we make what? Like Indian American, that's how I feel. What?
We have
You got all the
so many.
accents now. You got the Gullah
Okay,
Geechee. You got the West.
yeah.
Let me
My
find out.
people,
You true to it.
my people. So definitely, we have so many links everywhere throughout the African diaspora. It is amazing. And
There's
when we
no
talk about
Keezy
Africa too,
people with
let's not just
it's a
talk about
nigga
coming.
name out of Africa named Keezy, but there's no Keezy people with the ZZIE or SSI. I mean, there's neither one there. This bitch is lying. Lying hoe.
Well, I don't know, Auntie. I don't know, Auntie. Like, I don't know. Like,
Pull up
that's what
his
she said.
bitch.
Too. They say Eddie Murphy, that's one of my favorite movies, coming to America. But you got to think about how many Gullah Geechees went back and repatriated in West Africa. We were the ones there to found Freetown, Sierra Leone. Who are
See.
Remember this. There's no higher authority, ladies and gentlemen,
This
in the Gullah
ugly
Geechee
crocodile
history.
face ass bitch just sitting here lying. I mean, look at this ugly motherfucker. It didn't have the nerve to sit here and lie. African can never show have this ugly motherfucker because she looked like a UFO, unidentified flying object.
Michaela said, "You can't be ugly and a liar. You gotta pick one." I agree. You gotta pick one. Child. You gotta pick one. You
Pick
can't.
a sugar bitch. Pick a
Yeah,
sugar.
like you can't be ugly and mean and dumb and lying. Like you got a lot going on right now, man.
Yeah, this bitch is
we
like
are
a
the ones
whole
who went and
anteater
settled.
or something. She's definitely
Went back and repatriated.
Yes.
In West Africa. We were the ones there to found Freetown, Sierra Leone, who are the Creoles. We are the ones who went and settled Liberia. Many of those Africans that repatriated left the Carolina and Georgia coast and went and did that, set up the first churches and set up these townships and set up Liberia. And so there is an ever existing link between us as Gullah Geechees and the motherland.
What have been some of the challenges the Gullah Geechee community has faced in the low country coastal regions of North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida? What are some challenges that you know that I guess have stood out to you the most?
Well, one of the biggest challenges is what we just touched on when you told your personal story was miseducation and misrepresentation. And we still face that now because a lot of people were
She ain't telling the truth like a motherfucker. Miseducation and misrepresentation.
Yes. This bitch
Remember,
got
she
country
said the
authority.
Gullah Geechees created Sierra Leone.
Mhm.
Then they say they come from there. Like what? And then their DNA go back there. Uh, like you
Yeah,
did. You,
Taught that if you're
they
gonna been
got
a cracky
papers on
teeth and
this
thing like
bitch
that, this
teeth,
shit
y'all.
you were
She got
cracky.
papers on
So
the
if you
choppers.
spoke
These
like
ain't
that, you were
teeth, these
ignorant.
are choppers, nephew. They had to put paper on this bitch teeth. They registered.
said it's gonna be in a museum, Australopithecus. No, I'm just
Yeah.
Dumb, you were backward. And so some of us ingested that and believed that, but that came by way of missionaries. That came by way of colonizers. And that is happening in West Africa. I get the visitors from West Africa because they come here to learn some and relearn some traditions that no longer going in their countries because they got a system happening in West Africa. I get the visitors from West Africa because they come here to learn some and relearn some traditions that no longer going in their countries because
so now we got West Africans coming to Geechees and Gullahs to learn how to be African. God damn it. They say how old Geechee proverb is, how do you get a fish out the water? You get them out by your mouth. That's how you get them out the
to
water.
learn some and relearn some traditions that no longer going in their countries because they got assimilated from colonization. And a lot of African Americans don't realize that. You see what I'm saying? And so you have that. You also have displacement. So throughout the Gullah Geechee Nation, which is why we had to stand on our human right to self-determination and become a nation of our own as well, is to be able to have a means by which we could fight back, even on an international level, of the displacement, because all these people were coming in. You know how they say that one man's junk is another man's treasure?
Yes.
So where like you ended up in Washington, D.C., a lot of people left the coast going northward to go to school, to go get jobs they couldn't get in the South, things like that. But also when they got there, felt like I'll never go back down South. I'll never go back. And oh no, I don't want to be considered no
Voted
Geechee.
this
I'm
bitch
not
in,
going back down there.
Al? Who voted this regular mouth bitch in? I'm
I
convinced.
don't think there was a vote. See, in order to have a vote, you gotta have a system, which means you gotta have
Yes.
organization and structure. This looked
Yeah.
like some CIA,
Definitely.
FBI,
That's what it's smelling like. It's damn so
government
giving. It's
operation.
damn
I'm just
so giving a CIA.
allegedly
Yeah. It's giving
for
CIA
entertainment
all over.
purposes. I think I
Yeah.
snapped.
Yeah.
Shout out to Kwame Brown. Trademark.
So they didn't even pay their land taxes. But outside people said, "Ooh, love it, paradise," and they snatched it up. Now them same people they wish they had paid those taxes. They wish they had held on to great grandmama's house that they thought was, oh, I want that old house. You don't? Now you wish you did, right? After you realize that just over broke ain't gonna never get you far at a job, all right, and that you live in a box called an apartment where you could have had a house with land. So the displacement there was an onslaught. That's the word I always use for it. It was an onslaught of displacement when others found this coast to no longer be, quote, mosquito ridden, but to find it to be paradise. And they started coming in, and the ancestors of those who had lost the Civil War started coming back saying, we want that land back. And we don't want these Black folks to have it. And so they did everything from murder to just manipulation to get it, changing laws, piercing the veil on heirs property laws, everything you can imagine. It's not stopped. It has not stopped. It has not stopped. And so this has continued.
But why hasn't it stopped though? Ain't you the chief? Ain't you the chief?
That's what they say. Captain
So
Hook was
how?
more like this bitch look like she can catch motherfucking fish and fucking flying fish and in there, don't she? You know they show you a bear sitting in the middle of the motherfucking and fish. His bitch is like she can
You
catch
did not
motherfucking
just
flying
call her a CO at SeaWorld. They got there throwing the fish. Do a trick.
Oh,
You and
motherfucking
some ain't
seal.
right with you. Some ain't right with you though. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Continue to go on. So those have been major challenges. And of course, the third one being people say Gullah Geechees are land rich and cash poor. So as these people come in,
Does that make any goddamn sense to y'all? You can be land rich
Exactly.
and cash poor. What?
If you got rich land, bitch, that's your motherfucking money right there. Put
What?
that bitch out at SeaWorld. I'm sick of this bitch. Somebody see if SeaWorld accepting applications. We damn sure got a seal out here just ain't in the water, just roaming loose all over the land. The bitch is out of water. She's not out of order. This bitch is out of water.
Auntie, something wrong with you. They got a missing. Do y'all have any seals missing?
Yeah.
Like,
This bitch is out of the pool and loose. She done goddamn it
shit.
flopped her way through Los
and
Angeles and everything. This bitch is all out.
Miss Gigi, don't you get into this about a dry seal? That ain't- How you look like a dry seal that got baby oil on?
as our region becomes more and more a tourist destination, even more so now because of the pandemic, or some call it the plandemic, that is going on and is happening now, more people are coming to this coast because they can't leave the country. Or they don't want to, certain countries don't want them to come, so they can't go. Or they don't want to get the vaccine, so they know they can't go to other countries, but they can travel around within the U.S. borders. So they're coming to our coast because, again, why? It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Paradise. Why not come here and want to be on the beach and want to be on the shore and eat some of that good food? Why not do it? So they're coming here in groves, but then a lot of times people don't go home. See, that's the problem we got. They come and see, but then they don't want to go home. And see, then our people lose.
That's kind of how we feel about these Africans, though. Right? How you claiming this your land, but you ain't indigenous? You from Africa? Why don't you go home?
That part.
Hmm.
We're gonna goddamn it do a drive-by on this bitch. Throw all kind of fucking goddamn it fish at this bitch. God damn it.
You go just
Give
you
all
an
kind of
overfeeder.
buckets. We're gonna get this bitch out there to SeaWorld, y'all. One way or another, we're gonna get this bitch out there.
I think the proper authorities is animal control. If there was an
Their
animal,
position because of that. And then we don't have the taxes to pay because your land, if someone builds a resort next to where your property was, you don't have to change one knob on your door. And all of a sudden your appraisal, your appraisal of your
right? But that's because you clearly didn't know how to play the system. They impose one system on you. You gotta respond, right?
That's because
So they build.
this bitch is with the shit. That's why. Get wildlife
How
out
you how they build something beside your shit and then make you pay more money?
there. Exactly. It ain't
It's like,
adding
wait a
up.
minute.
Somebody contact wildlife. This has gotta stop.
It's a National
your home
Geographic.
goes up, so your
Yeah,
tax
you got
liability on
animals
it goes
speaking
up.
on the behalf of the
So
people.
these are things that are still consistent problems. And another one that is really a major one is climate change. So climate change, sea level.
Oh yeah, now she telling you she with the shit. She's a climate change actor. Yeah,
Told
the
you.
climate is changing from
Yeah.
niggas to everybody else. Yeah,
Well, we could clearly see that nephew, the bitch is on land. She done jumped out the goddamn water. Now she's walking around on land. This is climate change. This is what we talking
it's
about.
changing.
Level rise, the continued and massive impacts, more hurricanes and tropical storms every year than we've ever had. These are major issues. And so those are really our top four things. But if we could get past the miseducation and misrepresentation, I think we'd have more of our people taking pride
and who they are, and they would be part of holding on to the land and taking a stand, and then they'd have the presence of mind to get past survival into trying to then do some things in terms of climate action. So it's critical that we do that.
You know, one of the things as you were talking, I was reminded of the parallels that I saw when I went to Africa. I've been to 6 countries in Africa.
You ain't got to show off. You ain't got to show off. Cause see, somebody, I'm trying to catch up, brother. Don't be showing off and stuff. I've been to all 50 states, and I'm trying to knock out all 7 continents, and here came Rona. So don't be showing off up. Don't show off up in here.
I'm gonna tell you something. When I was there,
See, you can't
I went to
ride up
East
on
Africa,
this
I
at night.
climbed
Yeah,
up
I
to
did too.
Kilimanjaro.
Nephew, you can't ride up on this type of shit at nighttime. Could you imagine something like this coming out off the distance at your ass?
Why would it be off in the distance?
Yeah,
I just roach.
it's because it would definitely be hiding. It can't be out and about. It got to be hiding. See, this is the type of shit when you first see it, you gotta holler, kill it! Kill it, multiply. Certain things shouldn't be
I'm
left
still
loose.
dead off. You see this thing off in the distance.
Yes. Niggas start thinking their eyes is playing tricks on them and all kind of shit. You know, especially after you done heard all kind of campfire stories and shit. You know, they got you stirred up every time you drive past some woods and look at it. Always
This
should
is
have
like
been.
an urban legend.
Yeah.
This is like an urban legend. The gremlin of Geechee. Geechee.
Yeah, old Geechee.
Make sure if you go down Highway 17, never
Yeah. Yeah,
you
stay
do,
on the
you
lookout for
may
that
have a
shit.
sighting of the gremlin of Ogeechee.
100 years. They said they ain't seen it in 100 years, but they said she's still out there. So you always, whenever you go camping, you gotta have a double barrel for this bitch. A single shot ain't finna goddamn it do it. You gotta have a double
Oh my
barrel.
god.
Go
When
ahead,
I went,
nephew.
my first time going was in 2018. And
Okay.
when I went, I said, that's it. I said, I've waited too long. I said, they had me afraid of this continent. They had me afraid of these people, and there's nothing to be afraid of. But you know, there's some place I went. You talk about Angola.
Yeah.
And there's another place I went, and I went to Salvador in Brazil.
Okay.
And you know, the majority of the enslaved went to Brazil. And so I said, but I want to go to Salvador. I said, because they were telling me it was 100 million of us, you know, of African
That is
descent.
there.
And I said, well, I need to go see these people because I don't see them on the news. I don't see
You
them.
know, that's right.
I went and I could not, I was blown away. It felt more African. When you were talking about how some people from West Africa will come to the low country, I felt that when I was in Brazil also because they did not lose their identity the way that that you see, you know, the difference in colonization. Portuguese colonization was different than British colonization.
Right.
British were just trying
See,
to take
nephew,
all
this
of
is
your
why we
identity.
know they ain't did no
Strip it down.
research. There are more dark-skinned people in South America than any continent in the goddamn world. This is to let y'all know nobody's done any motherfucking research at all. They stupid.
Down to like you have these brown bodies with white minds.
But that's it.
That's what their intention was. So when I went and I saw all of the African culture in Brazil, I said, wait a minute. I said this, and they knew they knew they were from Angola. They had an Angolan society.
That's the difference. Yeah.
It was,
Oh,
and I was
he's
like,
lying.
kind of looking and
Nephew, he's lying. The ancient Angola is in South America, y'all. The ancient one. Not the new Angola, but the ancient one. This nigga's lying. See, here we go.
I'm saying. So when I came back, I said, okay. I said, we have to figure out a way to properly educate because to your point, as we begin to have these conversations, now people want to learn and they become curious about it. And then the other thing that you were talking about, before that, when you were talking about how parts of West Africa, because there were parts of Africa I've been in, East and West, where I was like, am I in Africa? What? I was in the airport.
Yeah.
I was in the airport in Zanzibar, and I
Okay.
was the only brown person traveling.
That you saw. Yeah.
I took a video. I said, y'all not gonna believe this.
I hear what you're saying.
You know,
when I went to Morocco,
You see,
we
they
went
telling on themselves. They telling on themselves. He said it was parts of Africa he went through. You didn't see nobody brown. See what I'm saying?
Zanzibar, and
Okay.
I was the only brown person traveling in the West. Where I was like, am I in Africa? What? I was in the airport. I was in the when you were talking about how parts of West Africa, because there were parts of Africa I've been in, East and West, where I was like, am I in Africa? What? I was in the airport. I was in the airport in Zanzibar, and I was the only brown person traveling.
That you saw. Yeah.
I took a video. I said, y'all not gonna believe this.
I hear what
I thought that was a so-called black Caucasian. You ain't gotta be bothered with Caucasians. Ain't that what they tell y'all over here? You ain't gotta be bothered with the Caucasians. Go to Africa and live in peace with just niggas that look like you. When they'll tell you that majority of Africa, what they're not telling you is of a Caucasoid race. Yeah, they got all you motherfucking dog niggas in motherfucking mud huts while the rest of the Caucasoid race is living their best life.
Morocco, we went because of the United Nations, and I felt like you did. Like, okay, ain't no more of us came over here for this. Like, what's up? What's going on? So yeah, and it's really interesting because the funny thing that happened in Morocco was we were trying to find food. Like you talk about, we trying to find food, and I'm trying to.
Hold on, y'all. I need an independent person, right? Because I've been doing this for a while, and after a while doing this, you get to thinking that like exactly what you've come to the conclusion of is the truth. So y'all tell me, I need somebody from the chat to come up on the panel, or a few people y'all want, and tell me, is she telling the truth? That's all I want to know. Do you think that she's telling the truth? You know what me and Auntie think. What the hell do y'all think?
Trying to find safe food because I'm concerned. I'm like, oh Lord, and talk with the water, and I don't want to eat nothing, get sick, and then this and that. And I got all my little stuff in case something feel funny, and take this and drink that, right? So I'm like, wherever we find to eat, that's near where we staying at. If I'm fine the first time, they're gonna probably be where I eat every day, right? So we get here, and I'm.
Why she acting like that in her homeland country? Her blood, her sweat, her roots is African, right? How could an African?
Some of the animals over there, you should feel right in
her. I got a riddle for you. How could an African get sick in Africa?
Okay.
I'm gonna let that one marinate. How can an African get sick in Africa?
Confused, like I can't find no rice. I'm like, what?
But because I guess they took all of y'all and y'all had the rice, so there wouldn't be no rice, I guess, left. Because remember, the Gullah Geechee, they picked all the rice niggas. So first they picked the blacksmiths, and then they turned out not to be blacksmiths. They was actually warriors. Ain't that crazy? So they picked the James Bond blacksmiths. Said we don't need to put no more of them in here. Yeah, this is amazing.
What's with all the pasta? This ain't Italy. Why the pasta? The pasta and the first time, they're gonna probably be where I eat every day, right? So we get here, and I'm confused. Like I can't find no rice. I'm like, what's with all the pasta? This ain't Italy. Why the pasta? The pasta. So it's like, I'm in Africa? Or what? Oh, I'm back in Europe. What the world? I mean, all these menus. Like, what's with all the pasta? This ain't Italy. Why the pasta? The pasta. So it's like, I'm in Africa? Or what? Oh, I'm back in Europe. What the world? Why the pasta? The pasta. So it's like, I'm in Africa? Or what? Oh, I'm back in Europe. What the world?
Interesting.
I mean, all these menus with all these pasta dishes. So I'm like, okay, order the pasta. This brother comes in he was also there because of the UN, and he was from West Africa. The picture on the menu really did look like a plate of rice with the meat over it.
Okay,
You know,
okay.
that's how we like
I've got to put the meat over it. Right, right.
You know how we do.
Yeah, I know how we do
So
it.
he orders it based on the picture. When they give it to him, it's not rice in the bowl. So he's like, this is not what I want. Where's the rice? And the guy looks at him like, rice? Like what? And the guy's Moroccan, but he's looking at him like, rice? No. This is the pasta. He's like, no. He's like, this one. And he's pointing to the picture. So see me at the next table, pull the menu out, glancing, and I'm looking, I'm like, oh, he right though. That do look like rice. Because it was some type of stock picture. So he was like, no, I want this one. I need rice. And they said, no rice. We have couscous. He said, what is a couscous? And I like to die laughing. And so I'm over here. I'm like, oh my God. So the brother is upset. So when the guy goes back and he goes to go get some couscous to bring so he can show him, the brother is like, oh my God, what is this? And I said, yeah, brother, I understand. In my country, we eat rice every day. And he's like, yes, I need rice, and I mean, it was so funny because he was like so upset. He could not believe this, so, and I get it because he flew from one side of Africa to another side of Africa. He's not thinking there is anywhere in his whole continent that don't have rice, So yeah, but like you said, so yeah, I know the feeling. I know how you felt. It's like you're in the twilight zone, like what?
It's really you said it perfectly. You feel like you're in the twilight zone and you're like, okay, somebody been playing games here. And I think that when you were talking about the land, and I went through something similar. Now I'm kind of bringing it back to the Low Country.
Yeah.
In my family, in my immediate family, they were in the process of losing the family land that my grandparents worked their whole life for.
Yeah.
And even if you take it even back to some of my great-great-grandparents.
I was gonna say, yeah.
I said, oh no. I said, oh no. I said, that will not happen. I said, oh no.
Thank God.
And I had to put my foot down. I had to I had to bring out some of that DC and some of the West Africa, some of the Gullah Geechee. It all came out that day.
You had to step to them. You had to step to them right quick.
Everybody. They were like, and
I know they was like, this boy done lost his mind.
Absolutely. Because I was like, no, I said, I watched them work. And I said, there's no way in the world we're going to give this back to the state.
And that's what you've been doing.
Oh, I said, there's no way.
Giving it away.
Oh, no, never give. Oh, no. So I was able to work it in such a way where I was able to take over the land. And basically the land came to me.
Excellent.
And so we're talking about a significant amount of land. And I said, no. And so we were able to improve the homes and so now people live in the homes and business the property that's there. But now what's happening in that area is that it's now a very a lot of people are moving into that.
I was gonna say it's getting gentrified, right?
Oh, they gentrified.
It's gentrified. Yeah.
I'm getting little letters in the mail every day. You want to sell? You want to sell?
You want to sell your land? I get those too and put them straight in the fire.
And so I understand it, and and that's why I think the education that you do is so important, and more people need to know about what you're doing, because if we can, I have the saying that proper education is one of our greatest weapons, because what has happened that we have been so misinformed over the years, like you said, to hate ourselves, to hate our own culture, to be in denial on so many different levels that you see. If we just give everything away, they give it away in DC. The same thing happened in DC when they gentrified DC.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I don't want anything. The same thing happens in West Africa when they say, well, you have an opportunity to go to Europe. Well, leave.
They leave it.
Going up here to London and to Paris and forget East Africa or West Africa or Central Africa. So with that, I just think about what's happening now, and I think everybody had a wake-up call towards the tail end of last year, the beginning of this year, to say, wait a minute, there's more to the story. And that's what you see. There's more to this story than what we've ever been taught in any
true.
public school system that they're going to teach it. They're not just going to give us all of this. So we have to do it for ourselves, and we have to educate ourselves, and not just educating those of us who are of African descent, but also those who are not of African descent who want to know, because there are people who do want to know. I do have a question for you. I saw a video that you did, and you talked about how, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I may have misheard, but you talked about how there were already people who were here before the before those who came with slavery. Did I hear that properly?
Oh, yes, that's correct. That's correct.
So, I'm talking about Africans. I'm talking about.
It's interesting because before I came in to do this interview, I was out working in our archive. We have the Gullah Geechee Sea Island Coalition, which I founded 25 years ago, roughly 24 and a half years now. Has the only archive in the world totally dedicated to Gullah Geechee history, heritage, and culture. And I looked at a book that someone donated to us, and the title of the book is "The World is Flat." And I looked at the cover, I'm like, what? And I was like, okay, look here, I ain't got time to really look in this book right now, but I'm gonna set this aside because I got to go do this interview, but something wrong. The world is flat. Okay. So before other folk ran around, the Europeans ran around thinking the world was flat, Africans knew it was not flat. They knew it was circular. They knew because they were the traders. They were the ones who were the merchants that were actually seafaring, that would travel to various continents, not just on their own continent from country to country. Many of them were the coastal people who would build boats and then travel. So, I mean, we've seen outstanding work over the years by people like, God bless the dead, Professor Van Sertima, who I had the opportunity to meet, who did a book called They Came Before Columbus. That shows you how, if you look at the Olmecs and you look at the history down even in Mexico, where they still didn't blow off the noses in this case, right? Like they did in Kemet. When you find the statues there and the things that they built in honor of who they were, they look like you and I.
Wow.
You know, in terms of features. And that dates way before Lost Boy. Okay, so how can we turn around and say that there weren't Africans in North America when there's everything that shows that there was? You know, it's just like saying that, you know, other folk taught us reading and writing. I'm a mathematician. I have to always make it clear to people that is a straight lie, because the first writing,
them big ass teeth ain't adding up, my girl.
Bush and in Kemet,
bitches like they belong to a dinosaur.
There's no continent called the Middle East. There is a continent called Africa. So all of these things have been done, like you said, that we have to learn it so we can teach it. We have to dig for it now, though, because a lot of these books I'm mentioning and a lot of what you and I are talking about are not able to be found anymore. A lot of times books go out of print. A lot of times people burn books. They get rid of things. If you look at it's on YouTube. If you look up Richard Pryor in Egypt, it is a perfect video to watch about how this happens, how our story gets erased, how it gets locked off, how it gets buried, and how it gets burned if we find it. And so when we find it, we got to run with it. And we got to share it as quickly as possible so that not just other people like us that look like us, that act like us, know it, but everybody knows it. The unfortunate reality is this: most times, most people of Anglo descent, they've been to Africa. They go to Africa over and over and over again. It's people of African descent don't have the money, even when they have the dream, they don't have the money to get there. Or like you said,
bitch, ain't nobody just running the poverty like that, bitch.
Because I heard the people ain't gonna treat me right. Or I heard that, you know, it's animals everywhere. Come on, there are skyscrapers, cities, bed and breakfasts, American hotels. There's all that stuff in various countries. So it's only when there's civil wars we do need to be concerned.
Right.
But again,
nephew, we're gonna have to do a bird's eye view on all these cities because this bitch is lying.
You said a bird's eye view.
Yes.
I thought she was gonna continue to tell us about the Gullah Geechee because I thought there was a part where she addressed it, but maybe that was all we was gonna
Would
get.
you know
But I don't know.
that there are civil wars? Would you know about the genocide? Because as you mentioned earlier, it's not on the news.
Not on the news.
It's not in your classroom. Now we don't really have that much of an excuse, and ye should find.
And that's one of the reasons why I wrote these books, because when I went,
Yes, I got to get your books
from a young age.
Yeah.
And that book, and so that's
right.
Believing the next place I visit.
Yeah.
How
You have to send a set of your books.
Oh,
here
I will.
for
Oh, I'll
archive.
send them. But you know, and already on ships.
Absolutely.
But if you ever noticed, this other
Yeah.
parallel is how it's like a mind game. They say, okay, don't go to Africa. They tell us don't go to Africa because
while they go.
It's the sick and poor, and they're gonna get you, and somebody gonna rob you and scam
Right.
you, and I'm thinking that'll happen in America. But anyway, that's
exactly very easily.
But what they do is they demonize every area where brown and black and African people are. So they do the same thing.
Don't go on them islands. Stay away from them Geechees. That also is part of it. Folks,
crime. It's gonna be poverty. It's gonna be sick.
Also, they taught our folks to say, don't go on them islands. Stay away from them Geechees. That also is part of it.
Yeah.
Now, meanwhile, who's helping them navigate to get to these areas? Again, if you think about what you said with Columbus and you study him, there were Africans helping him navigate his way around. And I keep saying to people, y'all don't study. Okay, let's go to this.
One line and fucking snapping.
I was always that person that loved to read. So my thing was, well, why is this called America then? His name Christopher Columbus. Oh, because of Amerigo Vespucci. Right. So Amerigo Vespucci was before.
Another lie.
And that's why y'all named it America. So why are you celebrating him? You see what I'm saying? So there's contradictions even in what they tell you, but you have to study it and you have to have the presence of mind to evaluate this and ask questions. Ask questions, because how is it that you can be there, like you said, taking the picture with the little child with the swole up stomach and flies on him, but I can't go over there? How come you survived to take that picture? But you tell me if I come, like you say, I'm going to get killed and all this stuff going to happen, but you didn't. So we got to use logic, but I know common sense is not so common, but we got to start to do that.
But the thing that they do is they use us to
against us.
It's like again, when I started talking about going to visit Africa, this is about 3 years ago now, and people start, why are you going over there? What what's happening? What's going on? You're having a midlife crisis.
That's funny. It was a midlife crisis. I never heard that one.
Crisis.
Oh, wow.
But I went over there and I saw everybody from Europe, from Asia, from the Middle East, like they
chilling.
And nothing is deep.
Yes.
Because maybe it's because they home. Ever thought about that?
A little churn, babies on the plane.
But
I'm gonna speed this up.
We going at Jay. See the bunch of us was always, especially out of Charleston, was every year they go on a cruise. Why don't y'all go somewhere else?
Yeah.
It's 4 of us elsewhere. Come on.
Conversations like this are so important because this is down the wall.
Let me get you some information.
Ain't nobody going over there to that dirty motherfucker that get fucking typhoid Mary. And what's that other one they get when people over there, they say you gotta be careful of nephew when they go there, malaria. Bitch, it was just a lady that died over there last year from malaria that went over there just for vacation. And the woman didn't even make it back home, y'all. They had
y'all crazy as hell.
Yeah, they had to get her money just to get her back home. This lady had children.
It said she's a bit long in the tooth.
We host our Gullah Root experience towards myself for groups, not for individuals. They got to be groups, 7 or more. And then we have others that have other Gullah Geechee tour companies that will give you an authentic Gullah Geechee experience throughout the Gullah Geechee Nation. So we also help coordinate the entire coast so that we make sure people don't fall into the tourist trap where something is labeled Gullah, but you get there and it's an Anglo person trying to give you the tour, or you. get there and then somebody just moved here last week or last month. And just because they're of African descent, they read a couple ghost story books and they're trying to give you a tour because the tourism dollar is such a big thing.
Right.
But no, we make sure it is authentically Gullah Geechee. And so you get to Nampun. What we the Nampun? You get some food that we eat. Your money goes into Gullah Geechee pockets directly so that then those businesses can hire more natives and we can stay on our land.
Oh my
Nephew.
baby, come get me, baby. Yeah, I'm about to go, baby.
Nephew.
Come get your husband.
You know I talk
Jesus.
about teeth shoveling and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You say them motherfuckers moving currently as we speak, literally.
See, that's the difference between teeth shoveling and your fucking teeth look like shovels. This bitch look like she can do a job for the archaeologists. You know, she probably can dig up some old relics and shit. Cause her teeth look like they prehistoric. You know, I don't know nobody running around here with all this dental shit that they are posting, and the bitch still running around here looking like she's got them a part of some big ass old ancient animal or something. You know, this is what we be talking about with the grafting and shit. Y'all gotta be
But she
careful
say
with
the
that,
tourism down there is big dollars. So you got to make sure that you put the money in the Gullah Geechee's hands. But this
baby.
is
Yeah.
very interesting terminology that she chose.
Your money goes into Gullah Geechee pockets directly so that then those businesses can hire more natives and
more
natives directly so that then those businesses can hire more natives and we can stay on our land. So that then those businesses can hire more natives and we can stay on our land. So that then those businesses can hire more natives and we can stay on our land. So
This is the female Umar Johnson, y'all.
It's that Masonic shit, that double hand. You know what I'm saying? Say the truth,
Yeah.
tell a lie, mix it up, re-rock it. You got to figure it out. So, why would she use that terminology?
Exactly.
Like,
She's definitely putting a motherfucking cut on the dope. I'm telling you that right now.
yeah.
She got them right now. You ain't got dope. You just got straight cut. She finna rock. She finna ready rock that shit all
Ain't no
night.
dope in that dope, bro.
Ain't no
It's
dope
like,
in it. She finna cook it up too. Y'all better be careful out here.
that's fucking baking soda and water and dry it
Yeah.
together. She out selling dummies.
Yeah.
that then those businesses can hire more natives and we can stay on our land. So it's all about the economic aspect as well, because more often than not, people do crazy stuff as far as I'm concerned, like come here, go in a gated area, stay in a resort, pay for that.
Yes.
Then contact our office after they get here, not before they plan to come from wherever they were coming from and say, oh, we're here. We just like to take a tour tomorrow. We don't do that because we do customized tours. So you needed to book this a month to 2 to 3 months ahead. You can't get here and jump on ours. Now, them drive-by tours, they run every day because they're not going to give you the experience we're going to give you. So that's the other thing is if you want the full experience and you want it from natives, we don't do those drive-by tours like that. As if
Oh my God. How could you be so African and still saying that?
you want the full experience and you want it from natives, we don't do those. That's the other thing is if you want the full experience and you want it from natives, we don't do those drive-by tours like that. So then they get here, they want to find out if you can do it for nothing.
Oh,
you're staying in a resort and now you don't want to pay $20 a person to take the tour. Are you kidding us? Or the other part is the ones who go to Charleston, they go to the plantations, the literal plantations, and they pay $20 and $25 per person, as we say, per head, to go in there and then want to contact the Gullah Geechees after that and say, well, we don't have no money left really for our group. We brought a group of youth or family, but we don't really have no money. So, but could y'all still take us around? Why?
No, absolutely
No,
not. Nope.
we're not doing that. There's an economic part, and there needs to be a consciousness in regard to how we spend our money. You see what I'm saying? And where we put it. So if you want to contribute to continuing to displace us, then you stay in a resort. Okay. If you don't do that. You email us. We are online, been online from the beginning. I'm a computer scientist. Okay. I'm the first one put Gullah Geechee on the internet with the first website to ever exist with Gullah and Geechee, both in the name, on the internet with the first scientist. Okay. I'm the first one put Gullah Geechee on the internet.
Am I the only
Yes,
one?
sir. I mean, yes, ma'am.
Am I the only person to get this when you look at her like she's getting ready to say, it's been like a whole line ass horse. Like, come on, lady. And you just overdoing the line. This got to be scripted, man. This is scripted like a motherfucker. This overwhelming sensation, like she's getting ready to do a whole horse move her teeth around and everything, just like a horse.
The scientist. Okay, I'm the first one put Gullah Geechee on the internet with the first website to ever exist with Gullah and Geechee, both in the name. So we've been on here from the beginning. We've been here. Okay, so there ain't no reason to say we didn't know how to find you. That's not true. That means you just didn't want to do the work to do it. But do that, and then you can get a full experience. Don't leave here with no attitude because you stayed somewhere else and got disrespected. I felt you were taken advantage of because their brochure had a picture of someone with a sweetgrass basket on it, and you went and stayed there. But when you got there, you never saw any of us.
Yeah.
It's called marketing. They just use our image. They use old black and white photographs. They do all that to draw money to the coast. But whose pockets did that money end up in? Many times it's not in the Gullah Geechee pockets. So you have to do your due diligence like you've been doing, Brother Jay. We're traveling around, finding our people, supporting our own communities, our own villages worldwide. I do it everywhere I go. When I went to London, I went and found where the black folks was. You see what I'm saying? As the first
must
thing
be related. I think we must.
I think we're gonna check on that. We
We're
just
gonna
might be.
check that out.
We just might be for real though.
For real, because when you said that, I was like, well, I'm supposed to go to London. I'm supposed to go to Paris. And I said, well, I said, when I'm going, and I told my buddy, he's UK, full blown UK. I said, I said, you got to take me to where the black people are. I said, you got to take me. I said, he said, well, what do I know about that? He said, I'm a white British guy from the coast. I said, well, you got to find me to tell me where I need to go. We're going to work it out. And the thing is because we're there. We're in Paris. We're in Canada. We're we are everywhere. And once we understand that connection, and so when I was researching you, and one of the things that I didn't know I was going to find you, but I knew I said I have to find out what's going on. For me, I just knew Geechee. That's all I knew. I said, I need to find out what's going on.
Right.
And so, of course, you came up first because you've been doing this for so long. And I said to myself, I said, she's not like the hired help. She knows what she's talking about. I said, she has how some people they front the people out.
Script. Yeah, they got a script.
Yeah, I was like, no. She knows. She speaks with a different kind of authority here. She knows because my thing is economics as well. It's like, well, I don't want to go and I went to a plantation. I'm not gonna say where.
Right, got you.
Down south, way down south, and I went in, and all the people that were working looked like us. But then they said, well, the owner of the plantation. I said, the owner of the plantation. My mind already started working. I was like, now who's the owner of the plantation? The owner said he's going to take us back to Africa one day. I said,
what?
Right, I know.
Everything in that bitch house is nailed down.
You back to Africa. They waiting on that.
You're right. That's
nephew. Everything in that bitch house is nailed down to the floor. When that bitch go sleep at night, she pulling our heads.
That's crazy.
Nigga think they got that bitch got a porter in the house.
This nigga said he went to a plantation and the niggas on the plantation working there said the master's gonna take them back to Africa. That's crazy.
I'm tired of these black people, man. It's black people with this bullshit for real.
Look at his face. His face says it
Yeah,
all right here.
yeah.
Just,
Look at him. He like he's sweet too. Everywhere
yeah,
we
he
go now.
trying. I don't want to put nothing on nobody, but shout out to all the communities.
That's you know, I was like, I told him, I said, brother, I said, look here, man. I said, come in and holler at you real quick.
I know
I
that's
said,
right.
when you ready to go, you go. I said, you don't have to wait
Go.
for them.
Yeah, you go.
You
Yeah.
go. And
Right.
he said, really? I said, yeah. I said,
And he said, really?
I was.
He really said, really?
He said, really? He said, I looked, I said, okay, I see what we're dealing with here. And so I just really wanted to encourage him and inspire him. And I said, look, check out my videos. Let's see what my experience was like. And he watched it. He said, yeah, man, one day I really hope to go. I said, you can. I said,
you can
go.
You can go.
Really. And so, but it was not, the plantation was not owned by one of us. Not that we would necessarily want to own it.
Want to own it, right. Mm-hmm.
But they're still making money per head.
Absolutely.
If you were off of our stories.
Yep.
And off of
our labor, because like you said, all the people working there.
And built it. How about that?
And built it.
And
okay.
I said, I don't think I'm gonna be taking any tours to that particular plantation because I don't necessarily want to support
that enterprise. I know. I feel the same way.
But there's a lot of history there I think is important.
Right.
So I'm still kind of wrestling.
Yeah, you're wrestling with it. Yeah, and I know how you feel because in Charleston, there's McLeod Plantation.
Mm-hmm.
And I know when people saw me actually out there fighting for McLeod Plantation, I know they were like, what the world happened to Queen?
What she gonna start smoking?
I know they were. When people saw me actually out there fighting for McLeod Plantation, I know they were like, what the world happened to Queen?
What she gonna start smoking?
What is this? Why would she do that? But as a historian, I have to keep people clear.
Yeah.
There's not one.
You said her name is Queen Quack, right? They said you said her name is Queen Quack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Quack, anybody go
KWETT.
Yeah, they sound like the word like you going to a quack to get a diagnosis. Am I right? I mean, they're not real. They not legit. Because why would you let a motherfucker call you Queen Quack? I'm just saying.
No, her name. I think her name is Marquetta, and so she changed it to Queen Quet.
Oh God!
Jacksonville, North Carolina, to Jacksonville, Florida. It wasn't a plantation at one point. It's only a matter who owns it, like you said, who has the deed. Right. My ancestors happen to have the deed from 1862 forward. So my ancestors happen to have the deed from 1862 forward. Plantation at one point. It's only a matter who owns it, like you said, who has the deed. My ancestors happen to have the deed from 1862 forward. So during the Civil War, on both sides of my family, they got the deeds to the property, and I still live on it right now. Speaking.
And again, nephew. Yeah, we need to have him reach out to the Lost Confederacy. We finna goddamn get these bitches.
She said she was fighting for McLeod Plantation because her family had the deeds to it, and she still owned the land today. Playing slave.
You can't make it up. You can't make it up.
I can't take no more, y'all. I just can't. I got another giveaway to do, and then I got to go. I just can't. I just.
Yeah, it's 111.
I'm appalled.
It's angel numbers 111, y'all. Or it's maybe
Give thanks.
2. Yeah.
Yeah, good thanks, man. God damn it, this shit here. All right, so I got a special promo coming down the pipeline for all our hoodies and all Miss Geechee God gear. It's about to go on promo for the next 24 hours. We're going to do a promo, and we're going to do a giveaway in honor of the promo in which we about to run. So, let me get it up here. For our 5th giveaway, we're going to hashtag Miss Triple G. Let me see what my baby said. Okay, so Miss Geechee, she said since she running this shit, she's just added 15% discount on all hoodies and all Miss Geechee God gear. God damn it. So, and you don't need a promo code. You don't need nothing. All you gotta do is go to the website and they are already discounted. Shout out to the DVD Army. Shout out to Miss Geechee for allowing this promo to take place. This next giveaway is brought to you by the Digital Black Dollar, and the rules are as follows. Must be a DVD Store.shop member. Must not have won the previous week. And if you hashtag Miss GGG, as you see it on the screen, you'll have an opportunity to win another official Aboriginal TV Digital Black Dollar giveaway hoodie tribe. We have 4 winners so far. We're on our 5th one. Go ahead and bang that like button. Share the video out. And once again, just to be clear, it's on all Miss Geechee God hoodies and all hoodies especially. So it's all hoodies so it's just all hoodies then, right? It was just all hoodies, right? So make sure y'all go to DVDstore.shop. Check that out. We can go ahead and take care of this 5th giveaway. I'm going to give y'all 60 seconds. Must be a DVDstore.shop member. Must not have won in the previous week. And if you hashtag Mrs. Triple G, as you see it on the screen right now, you have an opportunity to win. If you give y'all 60 seconds, we're going to take
Listen to my war cry, I'm gifted, I done seen bullets soar by with my own eyes, I'm angelical, I am not of this world, nigga, that's what I'm telling you. My ears are my eyes are my ears, I see what you saying, I hear what you feel. But you ain't talking about too much. That badge and that gun in your hand got you acting too tough. You crazy? Real soon niggas gon' bust back. Don't play with me. At the round table we gon' discuss that. We must protect us at all costs. If it means acting like Nat Turner cutting the master head off, let's do it. Freedom ain't free and peace ain't either. And if you married that woman, don't cheat on her or beat her. Gotta protect the queens. Let them know that we gon' love them. That's by any means. Treat every man like your brother. Only if he for the cause though. Cause most of these niggas still living lost though. Miserable lost souls. As the Lord weeps when an angel die. Gangsta paradise, the soundtrack of dangerous minds. I got a dangerous mind, yeah. When I aim at swine, turn them pigs to bacon bits when I'm banging mine. Why should I turn the other cheek when you hit me first? And why should I pray for you when you trying to get me murked? That's mind elevation. I walk with both eyes closed, but my third eye's open, nigga. That's how I know to peep all this foolishness. Before I sell my soul for a steak, I'll forever eat tuna fish. Let us bow our head and say a prayer. Heavenly Father, are you listening? Are you there? Do you care about them crackers shooting niggas down? And if you do, let us know what we should do now. War cry, protect the women and the children. Bloody revolution. If you told it, you better pull it. Only a foolish man will believe in this racist system. It's time to fight back. Ain't no more time to play the victim. All Muslims, all Christian, all Jehovah's Witness, all 5%ers. If you black, you still a nigga. Take the veil from off your eyes. I peeped the false statements, allegations, in other words, I saw them lies. Everybody Everybody got eyes, but everybody not gon' see. Everybody want change, but don't nobody wanna bleed. War cry, when it's on, two straps, one black and chrome. It's a new world order, and I gotta protect my own. Gotta protect my home, searching my house without a warning. I spit one at your dome. I'm a man first, you gon' respect that. Violate my human rights, you getting left where you stand at. They're attacking and abusing me. And if you black, keep your black dollars in the black community. No longer will we suffer punishment. Middle finger to the Constitution, let's build our own government. War cry. Listen to my war cry. Listen to my war cry. Listen to my war cry, my bloody war cry, my bloody war cry. It's time to fight back. The revolution is now. They kill us, and they film themselves killing us. It's time that we reprogram our minds. Time to decode our minds, and when you reach one, teach one.
All right. Congratulations. Exiting the paradigm. You are our 5th winner of today. What I need you to do is hit this link provided by myself or one of my moderators. I need you to put today's date as well as your proper shipping information and the size hoodie that you would like. And I will take care of the rest, tribe. Congratulations. Shout out to all of our winners today. Shout out to all the supporters and the donators. Shout out to the DVD Army for making this possible. Man, I gave y'all a nice little long one today, tribe. I gave y'all a nice long one today. Yeah, man. So I hope.
For the rest of the day, I'm gonna try to get. I want to do a live later on, but I don't know. I ain't feeling too hot. This stuff keep draining and draining, so I have to wait till I get control. But yeah, everybody have a masterful rest of the day. And y'all know I still be around on the streets listening. Peace and love.
All right, Auntie. Get well soon. I hope y'all have a great rest of the day. I'll see y'all later on, tribe. Shout out to all the American Aborigines. We out of this motherfucker until next time, tribe. Peace.
You ain't gotta talk about bodies that you never caught. You ain't gotta try to rock Prada, you can buy Lacoste. Tryna follow trends, gonna throw your zen way off. Take a good look in the mirror when you feeling lost. Be yourself, king. Should be yourself. Should be yourself, king. Should be yourself. Should be yourself, king. Should be yourself. And really the greatest thing that you could be is to be yourself. It's a whole lot of insecurities on display. When he go and spend his whole advance on a diamond chain. When he tricking off on these hoes trying to fill the void. When he steady popping on these hands trying to numb the pain. When he flexing all on the gram showing off the bands. When he knowing damn well that he got it off a scam. I don't wanna see you do a bid trying to get a lamb. It's a lot of ways to go legit, think about your fam. Cause you ain't gotta lie to kick it. You ain't gotta pop prescription. You ain't gotta load up the stick. You ain't gotta slide on niggas. You ain't gotta spin the block. Cause you ain't really got no ops for real. That's just your ego trying to take over. Really, that's the one that you got to kill. Why everybody wanna be on demon time when your angels gon' ride for real? That feeling of emptiness deep inside is something the money will not fulfill. And we gotta get back alignment with God, cause that's the only way that time will heal. Yeah. You ain't gotta talk about bodies that you never caught. You ain't never caught. You ain't gotta try to rock Prada, you can buy Lacoste. You can buy Lacoste. Tryna follow trends, gonna throw your zen way off. Take a good look in the mirror when you feeling lost. Be yourself, king. Should be yourself. Should be yourself, king. Should be yourself. Should be yourself, king.
Be yourself. And really the greatest thing that you could be is to be yourself.